savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Hell yeah.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
How long is that gonna last for? Probably not long. We're going under the pretense of just the rite of succession, but you know all hell's gonna break loose in one way or another.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
No, Graha's left behind. I saw
We
him
sail
there.
west, as Cattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat!
Catboy looks really cute in the cutscenes. I wasn't sure about the facial changes. His structure seemed a bit strange, but he looks cute. I'm glad it didn't change.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Oh, I hope her grandfather's alive. Though I get the feeling he's probably not. Oh, she's storming.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Let's hope we last the night. Ugh.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
I need this girl to own up to her flaws. This, like, false bravado is gonna get tiresome for me. It's okay to be real and it's okay to be scared.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Yes, it literally is.
Erenville, you were born in Toral, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shitona, as my people are called,
Shitona.
have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Shaktra.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Interesting.
As for my mother,
Oh boy. Here we go. Storms are brewing.
To the Narrowlands! Reef that sail for the mast snaps!
Oh dear.
Only elves have watch! This wind's too strong to take any sound! Man falling off the mast! We need help!
Ruh-roh!
Below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
What if we end up crashing, like sinking,
Come,
and just
we should lend what aid we
floating
can.
our way over? Floating our way over on a door like the Titanic. Don't let go, Alize.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Holy moly. They're putting their new graphics to work, y'all. Shit.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alize, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Huh? What happened?
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Wait, did Alize and Alphino jump overboard? That's what that imagery looked like
What
to
an
me.
extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She's doing her best, okay? Give her a break. I don't know if it's just me. That imagery really looked like Alphino like
By
jumped
the time the
overboard to save
unruly
Alize.
seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Man, I can't believe we're gonna be up against like Urianger and Thancred. It can't be a fight to the death if we're up against them, right? Surely not. Just a proper battle until someone yields, I think. Oh, the new lighting looks so beautiful. Look at that boy. Burbs!
Seabirds, land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
Is it wrong that I kind of wanted our ship to be torn apart and us to just float to Tural like the rest of the way on wreckage? I'm so curious. I know I've seen some of like the areas that we're gonna see because of the fan fest, but I'm so curious seeing it all myself what it's really gonna look like.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
Oh god. She seems like the least capable candidate, dude.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
I have a strong feeling that the first like arc of DAWNTRAIL is going to be Wuklamut coming into her own and like chilling the hell out. Because right now she's very like upsettable in multiple ways. Oh, this is beautiful.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
It's just like my trailer. It's just like my trailer.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
It's like 1-to-1 with the trailer. What in the smug? I
Look, my
missed
friends.
it.
Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
I was too slow on the screenshot.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World.
I love her
To my
hair.
home, Tural.
Oh, I love her hair. And that line delivery was so gentle compared to the trailer. To an open sky. It has begun. DAWNTRAIL, baby, let me see what you're all about. Oh, she's swanging. Hello? Tulio Lalo. She's swanging. This music. Stop. Oh, she's swanging. Hang on, I'm all about it. Oh man, what a cool design.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Yeah.
Such
Such diversity.
No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
They have unique Vanu Vanu?
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihiola are still few and far between.
Huh. So these are mostly locals then?
And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there
true.
some forms we should fill out or...
True.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
I guess that's the strongest form is with a princess. Well, royalty at the very least. I don't know what their hierarchy is.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Oh, I love the armor. Holy crap.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant.
Look at that armor, dude. I love that it's like a mixture of feathers and like really shiny silver or steel. I love that. Oh, if this is a possible glam, I need to level my paladin fast.
We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliyollal?
We are participating in that rite of succession.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Do the lens flare? I kind of love it.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tuliyollal.
Tuliyollal. There's like an H in there. I'm gonna butcher so much of the pronunciation. I'd like to apologize right now formally. This is my formal apology with tears. A new world to explore complete. Is it wrong that I kind of wanted the quest end jingle to be do 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 like to an open sky? I'm sure that it is what it is for a reason. I just haven't heard that motif yet. Holy crap. Why is everything so big? Massive, isn't it? Yeah. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhui. Strictly speaking, Toral is actually two separate continents. Yoktoral, the southern lands of the mother, and Yaktoral, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one of the great landmass, but long, long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark, truly. Creation stories are often rooted in true events. Given the similarities, could it be that Toral's legend was inspired by Hydaelyn's clash with Zodiark? Do you think when Hydaelyn sundered the world, it also sundered these two continents? That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. I want one. Hello, may I have your child, please? Oh my god. I'm obsessed. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliyollal. We have them for the exact same reason as the Etherites. Koana brought back the plans from Sharlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This is around 3 years ago. Koana? I have concerns about Koana. Koana has influenced the growth of Tuliyollal a lot, right? So I don't know what exactly the rite of succession is going to be based upon. If it's just brute strength, then I feel like Koana's going to get robbed, because Koana has arguably contributed way more than Wuklamat's good intentions, right? What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? Oh, do they have like a story embedded on them, I wonder? Hang on. So this tells the tale of how our current Dawn servant united the clans of Tural, right? That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, that is the name, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliyollal Saga. The deeds he performed and bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. Very cool. I just wonder what's the deal with the blank one. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Kettenram, something I can never remember the name. You mean Kettenram? Ah, that's the one. Kettenram's arrival in Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. Really? So it was Kettenram's influence. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. I really wonder if Kettenram's gonna play a big part in this story. Kettenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Kettenram has been mentioned too much to mean nothing to the story. This one recounts the lay of our past. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamulja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding of Tuliyollal. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Bosnia, known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet, here in Tural, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village in Kozama Uka. The people Alfino mistook for the Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous, and a lot of fun. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. I'm so curious about the blank pillar. Maybe that's gonna be, I wonder if that's gonna be chiseled in by the time we're done with the story. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the merchant clan. They oversee Tulhiola's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Doesn't sound too far from our Lalafels. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokhui, the largest of Tural's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok-Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Yok-Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. So they went north and gave up. Ooh, what happened up north? We gotta finish the Rite of Succession so I can go up there and figure it out. This one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Veligarmanda. Oh, wait a second, isn't the Veligarmanda what we fight in the Rite of Succession? Did I forget about that? I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to a preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Veligarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Veligarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tulhiola's national emblem and adorning the banners in the palace. Why are you blank? Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter, us, in Tulhiola's history, whatever that might be. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city.
Brokevo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Please and thank you. Better be fish tacos.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
I did not expect that voice out of this Roth.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
Even though you know he wants to find it.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Exactly. Oh, I love the feather adornments on this building.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
Crunchy spoils. Dude, I want tacos. I'm having sushi tonight, but now I'm craving tacos.
Oh
no! Our tacos!
Oh.
Our tacos! Humst? No, stop. Is this Bakul Jaja?
If it isn't the third promise.
Stop. My Discord has been flooded with like weird thirst photos. If this is Bakul Jaja, I don't understand. Maybe I'll understand soon.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
It is Bakul Jaja. Oh no. Why do people thirst for this? Bands?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor.
Oh, is this one of the... This is like the first promise, right? The really bloodthirsty Mamulja?
Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Right. I think we learned about them a little bit in 6.55. I think they were pretty bloodthirsty. So we cannot let them win.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Really? Then how can you make a play for the...
Unlike the sneevling house cut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
Interesting.
All
Elevated
peoples
chosen.
are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Hold on, I still kind of suck at Pictomancer. I'm not ready. Oh, he big.
None of this
He a
has any
large
bearing
gentleman.
on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
No, stop. Okay, wait. The second head's voice is like, I don't know why I like it. That laugh was
pathetic.
Something.
Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
Oh no. Do you know what they're giving? Oh no. I'm starting to understand the thirst.
Mamulja.
It's giving Xenos a little bit. Oh no. Oh no. I'm understanding the thirst a tiny, tiny bit.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
I wonder what makes them two-headed.
The Mamulja
'Cause there's
people
lots.
largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
The cute
the
ones.
Bunewa,
The chameleons. Bunewa.
and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Oh, that's so interesting. When two of like different clans get together, there is a chance a two-headed offspring is born. That's so cool.
Blessed siblings indeed.
So they're a rarity, and therefore they think they're like probably like better than the others. Also stronger,
Forget
more gifted
them.
with magic.
Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
I'm glad we're still getting tacos.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
But tacos!
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
But tacos!
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
No!
So it goes.
This is so sad. Top 10 anime betrayals. No tacos. This is the saddest. Nothing can be sadder than this in DAWNTRAIL. This will be the saddest moment. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They going at it. Is that? No way. We meet Estinian this early? My boy!
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
He wanted to see a new land. He was bored of everything else.
Oh, you know this man?
Yeah. Wait, how long has he been here?
Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Oh my god, dude.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Golul Jaja. How very Justinian of him.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Why does the second face have a cloth over it? Maybe they're like more of a mystic? They perhaps deal in prophecies and the like?
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Hi. Although on Pictomancer, I don't really got the rotation down.
I see you, warrior.
On Paladin, sure, I'm formidable. Pictomancer, still learning, still learning. Give me a break.
We had no idea you meant to visit Terral.
He just
I've
snuck
seen
off.
what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
I wonder, what side will he be on? Or will he just be a neutral party in this? Or will he take a side?
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh, the other head's taking a nap?
I'm not sure I understand.
Is that why the cloth is over the other head? Bro's just napping.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Interesting.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati?
Lamachi.
Jinx?
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Interesting. Did you choose your own name at a certain point? Oh, I'm so curious of the cultures. We have so much to dive into in this new world.
Oh,
Aaronville?
when last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Elenesh.
It's Erenville now, don't sorry.
Elenesh? Wait, Elenesh is beautiful. I mean, Aaronville is still beautiful, but...
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal,
No, one at a
the
time, let's do
hour
it.
of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
There's no way we're doing the rite of succession right now. We just
Then
got
I
here.
shall leave you to it.
And you're not participating. Bye, have a beautiful
Good
time.
fortune, my friends.
See you later, I guess. Okay, bye. God, I love him so much. Bye, Estinian. Love you. I see Green Catboy. Koana? Oh, let's get a formal introduction.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
You are the first promise. Okay, Zoralja.
The second promise, Ona.
Dude, they're cute as hell.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk,
Oh.
Bakul Jaja.
You don't get to be called a promise. The chosen of Mamuk. Interesting, interesting. I guess because you're not an adoptive child?
You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young,
And so I look to the old ways for inspiration.
Interesting.
The rite of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyollal I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all.
Dude, I love that. Bakul Jaja does not.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
That's fantastic.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
That's how Bakul Jaja got in. Right. I see now.
Now you have us to compete against.
The spit coming out of his mouth when he laughed. Boy is moist. Good lord.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
It can't be brute force, otherwise not everyone would have a chance. It has to be something unique.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Turahl.
Huh?
And find the City of Gold.
Oh. Interesting. So that's not necessarily a contest of brute force then.
If I may, Father.
You could argue you could fight your way there, but also, like, you need cunning, you need intelligence, you need allies.
Speak, Kona.
Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
That's a good point.
I offer us proof, my unbroken word. For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
So it does exist. Interesting.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Turahl with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
Interesting. Why didn't you go in?
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
You sealed away the Golden City. There's got to be a dark secret. It's probably necessary for the ruler of Turahl or Tuliyollal to understand what the Golden City is, or what is inside of it, or whatever it has to do in order to properly rule. Like, you have to know as much of your land as you can, right? And there's probably something huge about it. Or maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. Maybe it's just a gold city. But it would make sense that he would want his successor to find it if it was something like secret. What is that? A little tablet? Oh!
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Interesting.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Okay.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Even if you find the Golden City by brute forcing it, you can't open it. So you have to go through the tests.
Exciting, isn't it?
It actually is.
You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge.
Gulu Jaja's cute, dude.
You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne.
Yep.
Let me have this final indulgence.
It should go to the most capable, because these 7 trials are probably going to be all sorts of things.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
Prove yourself in the trials, dumbass.
The rite of cessation begins now.
Right now.
I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
But our tacos. Oh, her grandfather.
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah, he says.
It would seem you sent this letter to my order some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
This would have been at a time when he did know of its existence and knew where it was. So Galuf probably went into it, learned something horrible about it, and was like, yo, Galul, you gotta lock this place up. This place is not safe. Or something along those lines.
Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
Definitely.
On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
Probably because it's so integral to the rite of succession.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the rite of succession.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, she looks so
once
sad.
the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor.
The entire truth.
If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Yep. Okay, so there's something dark with it.
Very well, Dawn Servant.
There's some deep
On my
freaking
honor
secret.
as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
That little smile.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
Man, I wonder what it is. I wonder what's wrong with it.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Oh, I'm so interested. I'm so interested. Oh, I can't wait to see what it's all about.
This contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Dude, imagine if there was an option to be like, yeah, okay, I don't want to do it. Take me home. And the expansion just ends for you.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Dude, his .55 speech was so heartfelt. I want to see where this journey leads. I absolutely do. I'm so curious.
Here they come! It's Saralja!
Huh?
First promise. Our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja.
Huh?
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
This character is so interesting. They're so quiet.
I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
The first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
I don't know if I love that.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat,
Yeah.
who advocates for the preservation of peace.
Zoralja is kind of the bloodthirsty
You may
one.
recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Zoralja, the warmonger.
I thought it was Bakul Jaja.
Trial, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions.
Man, she's so gifted with the echo. We didn't get nothing.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Wow, I totally misread Zoralja.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
Quana's brought many quality of lives to the, features
The
to the
elders,
city.
they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant.
Reasonable.
If you will excuse me.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Which wouldn't be bad. Wuklamat could learn something from him.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
So Kona wouldn't be bad if Kona was to ascend the throne, or succeed the throne, however you want to word it.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ooh! Ruh-roh!
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Dude, I love how do I word this? A cartoon villain. I love a cartoon villain. So I'm understanding the thirst. I get where it's coming from. Currently, their ambitions are just, I am best, I am good, I will win. It's very simple, and I love it. So we have two contenders that we
the
really
chosen
don't
of
want.
Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class.
Oh.
And all others forced into subservience.
Yikes.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Yep. We've got two. I really don't see the harm in Kona winning, though. Other than perhaps not respecting traditions. Did everyone clear out before Wuklamat could come out? Wait, no, that's so sad. Ugh, my heart, no.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Dude, I'm heartbroken over the lack
Until
of crown.
Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
Aww.
I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Aww.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
I'll make sure she doesn't die.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession? Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Oh, we have our underdog. Everyone loves an underdog.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Woklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Oh, okay, she needs to hear this. She needs to hear this a lot because she's beating herself the hell up.
You boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika.
We need to build up her confidence.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
I expect many growing pains with her because while I do love her, the, what's the word I'm looking for? Like self-deprecation that she's projecting so much, or it's not direct self-deprecation, but it's like putting on a brave face and being unwilling to accept any weakness in her, like even when she was getting seasick. It's very tiresome, but it does make sense for her character, and we just need to get her through that hurdle. That's going to be her major growing pain, is accepting that I can't do this, and that's okay, because I have my friends are my power. Aw, what a cutie. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Let's do the merchants. Urkopacha.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
Wait, aren't the Gay Hills in Urkopacha?
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence.
It's huge.
It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
Oh, I wonder if we have to scale it as part of the trial.
We can proceed to the actual challenge.
Okay. Climb the mountain.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Steal a bird egg from the top of the mountain. Something like that.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Huh? Nothing to do with the mountain? What?
Bring out the example. This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, third promise?
Oh, she won't get spit on. Why is she the guinea pig?
Oh, you gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing.
Ah!
Oh, no.
The little monster spat on me!
Ah, oh, that stinks.
I can't.
She's cooked. We gotta do it without her.
Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Huh?
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
We don't get to help! Dude, this story is not about us. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and hopelessness firsthand. Good Lord! Thus does the resilient sun seek to provide education. Oh my, that's so dark. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. He's like, I will bring peace by bringing war. Good Lord. The first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tulhiola, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you.
Help me pitch the tent.
Way ahead of you, bud. Oh no. They're just showing off their lighting now. I swear on me, mum. His skin is so
aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the south?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian.
Interesting.
As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek,
I bet you he hasn't found or learned what is truly important yet. He's probably still
My
searching.
younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a cleaner.
He's so cute.
Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
The Golden City.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding this city of gold?
I was. I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City.
Oh, I really hope Galuf
Which is all the more
alive.
reason for us to work together.
Just so.
He is so beautiful, I cannot handle it. Holy crap. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I'd been meaning to ask you. And since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yogg-Toral around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn Servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Right then, let's head back to Tuliolal and get ready to search the next Elector. Okay, let's head to Birdland now.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliolal does not want for natural wonders.
Her shit-eating grin every time, dude.
Come on, Okanu isn't much farther.
Can I just say, my weather is fog, and yet it still looks beautiful. I can't wait to see what it looks like when the fog lifts. Oh, Kali? Greetings to the Third Promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of Elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. Oh, Kona! It's a Kona episode!
No sign of Zorolja, or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Okay.
Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Bakul Chacha?
You made it after all.
It's not fair. All the thirst art I've seen is swaying me already to Bakul Jaja. I shouldn't like him, but I've seen too many funny and interesting photos of him.
I have prepared for you the feat of reeds. Look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Wait, do we know what... We're just supposed to solve the... Huh? We're supposed to solve the crisis of the failing harvest?
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Wait, I wonder, is there a clause, like, in the rulings that you can't attack, like, another claimant?
What do you want with me?
I can't remember the greeting. I'm panicking.
Right. The greeting.
Oh, thank God it's on her shoulders, not mine. Oh, no.
Oh, Kali!
I think it was longer than that. I think there was... Oh!
Oh, Kali!
Okay, that is all that it was, thank God.
Good. You brought your manners with you. You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the Third Promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette. Please,
Take up your axe and claim my impudent head!
Oh
Will
my-
not? Keep your head.
Holy.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
He living that
Alright
Sudoku
then.
lifestyle.
Consider it forgotten.
Huh? What is wrong with this man?
How prompt.
I just used the last I had of both those materials. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
10 days.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Is Wukevu okay?
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
Are you okay, bud?
Alright then, let's get moving.
Oh, you son of a... You... Oh, I'm so grumpy. Oh, I'm very grumpy. Engi, I'm so mad.
Chosen One, one of your rivals is making progress.
Strangely smart of Bakuljaja to still watch both rivals, rather than the one that he's worried about.
Iana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
God damn it. Stop. Stop. Look at the god rays coming over during the sunrise. Stop. Ooh! They went off on the lighting. Holy crap. That's gorgeous. Bakuljanja shenanigans? Yep. Bakuljaja shenanigans.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you, much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Ooh, get his ass.
We're more than willing to kill you.
Is that allowed? Police! Help!
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry.
Please hurry.
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float! Thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Ah.
Very well. If that's what you want.
No. No! Wait! I've only had this bird for 5 minutes, but I love them.
Bakuljanja!
Whew. God damn. A one-handed block.
I put everything into that blow.
Yeah, he blocked it with one hand.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
It's okay, girl. We got like 9 more levels to go. He's probably already rushed.
But
He's
you
already bum
need
rushed.
more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Jesus. Ah, backup has arrived. He's probably already bum rushed in level 100. Fate grinding or something.
Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
This is not a place to be fighting. Their village was already destroyed by a storm.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
They're so cartoon villain and like awooga a little bit. I can't help but like them. Damn you, Twitter. Damn you, fan art. How dare you make me like this lizard?
2 heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
The bird's smiles are equal parts cute and actually, like, horrific. Like, just with some, like, dark filters and stuff over this face. Nightmare. Nightmare fuel.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Ooh. Human sacrifice. Now we kill Wuklamat so that the harvest can... Huh? How did the birds not know that it was magic? That it was the ether that was making their harvest good?
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Cool. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm really feeling the graphics update. There are some angles where you can't like really tell, but then there's moments like this where it's just like shining, especially those god rays. Oh, wow. Yippee! Whoa. How do they not know it's magic? Excuse me. Excuse me. How do they not know that their festival is magic?
It worked.
It literally grew like 10 feet in front of our fucking faces.
Like a literal charm.
So now what are the other?
The float really was helping the reeds.
How could you not know?
That was amazing. To think that such a thing was even possible.
I want to know how the other claimants get their keystones now. We've solved the problem. Oh, not all the reeds. Kona. Oh, do we get to see your solution?
Kona.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Kona's really cute, y'all. Kona is really cute. We should just let Kona win for reasons. Alchemy? Holy hand grenade? Ether soup? What is this? Ether soup. Holy crap. Frick off. What the hell is that?
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Interesting. I think Kona would be a great leader. I really do.
Archon allies?
Thancred and Urianger. God damn it, of course. But I knew that, didn't I?
This is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
And of course Urianger would have a perfect solution. God damn it.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
But it's tradition.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Okay, wait, okay, hang on, I want to take back that I think that Kona would be a perfect leader, because there are some things, like festivals and things that enrich mental health and enjoyment and happiness that are still necessary. You can have perfect crops, but if you're depressed, then what does it matter that you have perfect crops and tons of food? I now see why Kona
Your
isn't
approach
perfect.
was no less effective, Wuklamat. It achieved the same result.
Mm-hmm. And was a lot more fun.
Indeed it did.
So Kona doesn't see the value in things like this. Kona is too clinical. He would solve problems but miss the point. The human
Having
approach.
visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
2 of
5
7?
more to go.
Yeah, 5 more to go. Wook is absolutely a full charisma build, huh?
Right. It's back to Torihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
I enjoyed this little arc. I enjoyed this one a lot. Between the split, this one is my preferred one.
These are interesting times indeed.
What the hell is that? What are you? Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. But what is it being pulled by? A manatee? It's a Punuti? She'll be pulling our boat upriver. We get boat ride? But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. She can't catch a break. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. You said you borrowed 1, yet there appeared to be several on the water. I was thinking the same thing. Oh! Kona! Lamati, traveling up the river, I presume. He is so cute with her. The little smile when he saw her. Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Huh? Where? Of course, my friends. It's been, well, not that long. Thancred, Urianger, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. Boys Club, Boys Club. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Can I just say, Urianger's looking like soft. He's looking handsome. I always thought Urianger was handsome, but ooh, the graphics update was nice to you, my boy. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. The gay couples with the gay cat. Well, actually, we don't know if the cat's gay. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliyola spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where's our place if not here and now? That's actually very true considering if Zoralja wins. We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times. But it's surprisingly, that's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wukliman are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? Oh, serious face. We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. No! We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. No! And we won't disappoint you. I want to be in the cute boys club. They're all so cute. It's true that I can't stand boats, but I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Aww. Aww. Oh, Ihukutuptimu, now accessible. It is a dungeon.
I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
No, you
Let's
won't.
get to it.
Okay, let's go. This is so cool. It reminds me of one of the 6.x dungeons, where you're riding that thing up the mountain, like the snowy mountain. Wait, are we fighting Bakul Jaja? Stop. This is so cool. Is this gonna be the whole dungeon? There was a boat like ours up ahead. Could that be Zoralja or, oh gods, is it Bakul Jaja? Forget who else is on the river right now. We have company. I like how Alize has her own mob to fight down there. At least he's still on her first mob over there while we're done with the second pack. Oh, she did it. That is Bakul Jaja ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Oh my god, yes, come closer. We have something for you. A gift, courtesy of the blessed siblings. Enjoy your present, you shit. God, this is not going to plan. We'll just have to improvise. Are you gonna jump over onto our boat? The manatee! See you upriver if you make it. No! Oh, the falls are so beautiful! Anvil, we're losing speed. We won't be going anywhere until we make repairs. See if there's a route overland. We'll try to catch up to you later. Oh, this is so cool! Let's go, gamers! Oh, is that a Punuti? They float? Oh my gosh. Prime Punuti. It's pulling in everything. Don't get caught in it. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness me. Oh! This is... What? Chaotic. It's so close to death. Yeah. I'll never look at a Punuti the same way again. This environment's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh, little ladder climbing animation. Stop. That's so cute. Oh. Huh? What strange happenstance hath some misfortune befallen thy vessel? Apologies, friends. It seems you'll be taking the long way around! You rat! You rat! What? Mimiclots! Those are so cool! Oh my god, hold on. Oh, that's so cool! I can't get over that. It's like a Goobu, but more fuzzy? Drowsy dance. Oh goodness. They're coming from below. Is he dancing? I imagine this shows the direction they're going to dance in. If that's the case, then this is... Oh, I see. Drowsy's dance invigorates the roll. Okay. I see. Now he's gonna sneeze on me. Rude.
You'll not escape this!
Relax, bud. How dare you sneeze at me again? Another victory for us. That was a neat fight. The little rainbow. Our boat's down there stranded. See you guys on the other side. Oh God, Apex Predator, Apollyon. Ugh. Such a cool design though. It reminds me very heavily of a Monster Hunter monster. Ooh. Ads? It's eating them. Careful, it's much faster now because it fed. It must take the qualities of its prey. Sandworms burst from the ground. Okay, so it's gonna change up its moveset a little bit. Oh, I see. This is a really cool attack. The fact that you have to think about that attack while also thinking about the box. I guess dashing right through it while all the AoEs are coming out is not the play. Let's try that again. I'm so scared for my life. Woo! That was a really fun fight. Having the moving AoEs while the boss is moving around is stressful. That was really fun though. I hope Alize and Aaronville are alright. Yeah, we kind of just left them there.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
It's so beautiful. I can't even focus. It's so beautiful in the background. Wait, did they do it?
Everyone all right?
Hell yeah. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokhui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? God, it's so pretty. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Our poor girl cannot get away from boats to save her life. No, no more boats. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. No, she's so dejected. No, it's okay to be nauseous. It's okay to be scared. Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. You as well, Terra. Oh yeah, you should have seen me in Endwalker. Non-stop sobbing. All right, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. All right, Wuklamat, spill your guts. Give me all your feelings. I need them.
Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did.
Oh.
There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
But I think that's the purpose of this rite.
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
But I think that's what this rite of succession is about. It's to train all of you to be a Dawn servant and to learn of your country. You can't measure your worth by the success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Exactly.
It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
Bitch, how you gonna hear, feel, think me? F you. I don't know why. My eyes just got wispy. I can't hear, feel, think without getting just a little bit emotional.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool.
That's okay. We're all foolish.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses.
So early on, I'm so thankful you're getting through this now.
Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
I still want Aaronville to open up more, but but this was a beautiful... God, he's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. Help! Help! I can't look at him. Holy crap. Meanwhile, in the Second Promises camp.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Aw. Thancred always the dad.
Nay, there is no need for that. What of you two? Uklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
And something new has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
But you'll sabotage us in a freaking dungeon. Thancred, I'm going to fisticuffs. Screw it.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alize on her rear.
Why is Alize catching strays? What the hell? Specifically Alize?
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions.
Oh.
The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
Kona is a difficult topic because I think he's too much in the aim of innovation and not enough in like keeping people happy and tradition. He just wants to solve the problem, and that's it.
Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
It's an admirable goal at the very least.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think,
Stop!
will help you refine that approach.
Stop here, feel thinking, you assholes!
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Oh.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
I see.
As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
If somebody went to a different region and got the keystones, they could beat the crap out of one of the claimants and take theirs. So there is no rule against fighting each other. Meanwhile, with the first promise, I love that we're getting all these different points of view. This is great.
Your rivals still lag behind. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head.
So he's incredibly rare.
Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn Servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Oh?
They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Oh god, we can't let Zeralja win!
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
The useless tool? Oh, I see.
And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
Oh my god. Say no.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
Holy crap.
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Holy crap. He can't win. He can't win. Concern. Oh god. I meant what I said at Many Fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. Let's go! Hell yeah. I was finding that arc so... I understood it. I knew where it was coming from, but it was so frustrating. And I'm so glad she's over it. Claimants, your attention, please. As Redrock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jiggly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. So Redorok sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Oh, we could grab that Elizin. The gold, isn't he a goldsmith? The Elizin from the boat, you know. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? We could take alpacas. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. No, there's no, I'm shocked. Shocked. Terra, of the Third Promise's entourage, I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guards stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, maybe they want a personal battle, do you think? They want to duel us like they dueled Astinian? Also, where is Astinian? Astinian really showed up, battled the Dawn Servant, and was like, alright, peace out. This is getting a little serious.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
That's so good. Let's do it, boyo. Let's battle. Although I'm not very good on Picto still. The rotation is so weird to me. That little smile.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Dang.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Astinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Right, you guys never got to finish.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
No, I'm Pictomancer enough, actually. Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Look at that smug grin.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course.
How thoughtful.
But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales. Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
That's my first time actually casting Rainbow Drake. It's so gay. What the?
Still holding up?
What's happening? Brawl Ender. Holy! There is a small part of me that regrets not being on Paladin right now.
Resolve and Reason Kingdom. All right.
So this is only him at half strength because he can't kindle with reason. Whew! Did I do it? What the? Oh, shoot!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Oh, that was a struggle, dude. I'm so not used to Pictomancer. I miss my Paladin, dude.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
I just wonder what would have happened if you, like, kindled with the other head. How strong are you at full power?
Now, a confession.
A confession?
I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Also, holy crap, I just realized how beautiful their throne is. Wow.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Huh.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Yeah.
But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way.
Is she your favorite to win, I wonder?
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Oh my god, he's best dad, dude.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
A cute little bean who means the best for everyone and has some growing to do.
Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young, but has potential. She's not ready to rule. I don't think she is right now. Don't hate me for choosing this option, but I really think she's not ready right now. I think she can be by the end of this expansion or the end of this arc, but at this second, she's not ready, so I am choosing this option. As of right now, she still has more growing to do.
Well, I did ask you to speak your mind, but agreed.
He does agree.
She's not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Not yet. Soon, but not yet.
Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
Zoralja cannot rule. Bakul Jaja cannot rule. Kona needs to embrace culture. Yeah, none of them are ready.
As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Exactly.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Wow. So it's more than just this right. It's more than just the feats.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
I think it's already happening with Wuklamat.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Damn right. We absolutely
Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
To forge ahead, you might say.
I knew it.
Whoop, caught. Uh-oh. Caught in the act.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Guilty as charged.
I see there is no point in denying it. Needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
He only killed me one time. Listen, I'm still getting used to
You and
victory.
your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
One-on-one duels with the full party. He's such a good dad. He really, he's a great character already.
Watch over her, champion.
Gladly.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Makes sense.
The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
So I don't think they literally can win, because he won't yield the throne to them unless they grow. So I don't think there's really a threat here for us. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? But what is your name? Not Bolnok. Wukevu? A word before you go. Wukevu, my beloved. Wukevu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Jesus, must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. All right then, I won't let it bother me either. God damn it, he's so quirky. It shouldn't be so quickly endearing, but it is.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected.
Oh, she cute.
Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Well, that can't be a good thing to promise. Bro.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them
is very threatening.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Oh.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
But the artisan still has to be willing. If you can manage that, I mean, go for it, I guess?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja. Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
I wonder who would win this duel.
The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Are they actually gonna duel it out?
A moment, first promise.
Ah?
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
A use for him?
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Just one gut punch. Knock the wind right out of him. Oh! Oh, Zaralja's scary.
But he's just a runt.
Yikes.
My thanks for your
Restraint.
He probably would have killed him, like, in one blow.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Yikes. So, I think I've realized Zoralja is our main enemy here. Bakuljaja is our funny comic relief.
Your part in this is far from over.
Holy shit, dude. Yikes. The pecking order has just been established. Oh, and then peaceful happy times. You have met the requirements of Feet of Pots. Redrock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Forbidden jelly bean. It's more like a Jolly Rancher anyways. Forbidden Jolly Rancher. I'm glad I caught you. Redrock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than a keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me. Bandit? Hold on, bandits? Wait a second, we didn't see anything of these bandits. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come, I'll be back in a little while. It's banditos! No, I can't be the only one, like, set off. This is taking quite a while. Let's just keep waiting for now, I suppose. No, I disagree. I disagree with waiting longer. Oh my gosh, she fucking dead. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a little longer. Okay. I hate it here. I hate it here. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Come on, now is not the time for cheap shots. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Why did nobody hit the link pearl, like, within 5 minutes? Oh no, she's not answering. I'm shocked. I'm so mad. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Redrock who had business with her, yes? Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Redrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was that man who came for her? Bandido! Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? Some bandit tricked her, and now she's probably dead, I guess. You don't know where she is. How could you let this happen? I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister, least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Let me search with Kona. I want to go with Kona. It's my moment. Terra and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We're going on a date? Ooh! Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. My first date with Kona? Okay, let's make a good impression. Come, we should begin our search. He's asking us to come so soon? Please, boy. Now we lay the bait. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way that how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Waukesa is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, then we spring our trap. That outfit is so cute on him. As if he's just there. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolo. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Waukesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Stop right there, criminal scum! You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vitral. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind, Terra, pray leave them capable of speech. Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat Paka shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where's Wuklamat? Angie, defensive of his sister. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? Ugh, it's gonna be Bakul Jaja. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? Alright, new strategy. Forget Welkessa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able.
Better late than never.
Hey, buddy.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wuklamat.
We're pretty sure, but we don't know for certain.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
They're getting away on a little boat. Crap. Oh. Dude, Kona is so angry.
Confound it!
They definitely have a strong bond, him and his sister, I mean.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
Wow.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Aww. That sibling bond.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Dude, Kona just got so much cuter to me.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
Oh, damn.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Telling someone who's angry to calm down never works. Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but...
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
I think he really didn't like his life before he was adopted and bonded with Wuklamat. And so losing her is like everything to him. That's the vibe I'm getting.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yeah.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. without a single word of explanation.
Huh? Why would they do that?
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself.
Wow.
I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me.
Wow.
I had already been in the palace some time when Namachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Oh, they have such a strong bond.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Aww. That's why every time he sees her, he lights up.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
Of course.
While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
I think that was our boat that just got maimed. Yeah.
Why release the Paniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Dude, Kona has become so much more interesting in such a short span of time.
We'll meet you at many fires.
He's just such a protective older brother. By the end of this competition, I'm certain that Wuklamat will win. But why doesn't Kona work alongside Wuklamat? Like, why don't they work together? Like, I feel like Kona would have the right innovations and Wuklamat would have the heart to rule. Do you know what I mean? I feel like together they could be such a powerful combination. Kind of like the head of resolve and the head of reason.
Tancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I wonder if this is Zeralja's plan or if his advisor is just kind of going off on his own.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
You son of a gun.
Give it back! Volgentin poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
Yeah.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
The thing that we know, that Gulul Jaja told us but didn't tell any of the claimants, is that ultimately he'll decide if they're worthy after going through all this. So Bakul Jaja doesn't realize that he's just fully wasting his own and everyone else's time.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears.
Oh, I want to see Kona go off on this man.
Someone save me. Who did that?
Kona, my boy.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
What a cool action shot for him.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
Get his ass.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Oh my god. This man is large.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Oh.
Impeccable timing.
Oh no.
Amachi, are you alright?
Oh no, y'all. Kona won me over so quickly by just being so precious with his sister.
Thanks to you.
Oh, my heart.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Oh my god.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day.
Our keystone!
And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Holy crap. Is this gonna be
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Is this gonna be a trial? I think we have enough party members.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
No, I guess not. Okay.
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. He still has our keystone, though. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. So we take back what was stolen. Maybe there's a trial fight yet to happen. Yes, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. If Zoralja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. No, Kona won me over so fast, y'all. Ahem. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request the father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. This little bean wanting to improve bandits' quality of life? Oh, that was a beautiful shot of Kono. This is why Wuklamat will be a great leader. She's looking at it from the angle of like patience and understanding and care. Even the bandits who had like kidnapped her. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zarel just gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Gods, is that? Hi, Valigarmanda. Oh, it seems pretty thin, that layer of ice in front of us. Yeah, that's not gonna hold. This thing is gonna get out at some point. This is Skyruin Valigarmanda. It is the Teral Vudral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Rune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. Oh, it encased itself? So then, logically it could break free. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. This thing is so gonna break out. Greetings, friend. Are you Grifurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Cremation. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. That's so cool. It seems like they have that like Coco, if you've seen the movie, like memory type, where as long as somebody remembers you, you live on. I think there is a saying, something along the lines of like, you die twice. The first is when your body dies, and the second is the last time somebody thinks of you, or something along those lines. So it's beautiful to see a culture within game based around it as well. That same kind of ideal.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Hell yeah. Huh?
Farde, Toma, Tuliorulu, Korogar.
Is this an aggressive faction of Yokui? What's going on?
He's speaking the old Yokui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
What a polite king. Thank you, thank you.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Correct.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliula loses a potential ruler.
Hello?
That's a dark thing to say, friend.
No kidding.
I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokui we've met.
Does this mean there's Yokui who still want to, like, pursue conquest?
My brethren and I are conquerors.
Yup.
And we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Or we'll kill you very quickly and painlessly.
You
Makes
think
sense.
your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
It's very interesting to see how people with a shared history can interpret that history differently, right? They see the conquest as a failure and they want to like finish what their ancestors started, and the others view it like, okay, learned our lesson, so many people died, it's much better to just be chill and exist here.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Couldn't have started with Zeralja?
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees.
Jesus. That is a large bird.
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Jesus. Articuno! Pog!
That's right.
Will that be enough to sway them? Paint his ass, Krell. Paint it! Future dungeon boss, I wonder?
Why do you help us?
Because she's a good bean.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
Huh.
If we're to share the land, It's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
Hey, I'm here to kill you.
He'll live.
Oh my god, let's be friends.
Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
I'm sorry, can I voice a concern? These people just said, hey, we would very much like to unalive you. And then Wuklamant's like, hey, Alphino, can you stay here and heal them up while we go and do the thing we're meant to do? Alphino's like, yeah, no problem. I'll stay with the people that just threatened our lives. That's totally fine by me.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Starting with taking the Elizin boy's head. Like...
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
This scene was ridiculous to me, but also kind of very endearing for Wuklamant's character. Holy colors! Is it all Levin aspected? Is that because of its height, like in its proximity to the skies? Or do you think Valigarmanda's power is seeping out into the land? I would buy that it's just its proximity. Proximity to the skies. Holy moly, she's pretty. Whoa, what is that thing? What? It's so cute. What is that? Must be a snow spirit. Not that I've ever seen one. Its eyes are kind of creepy, but the rest of it is so cute. Oh my god. I'm just gonna... Whoa, okay. Yup. Captures its own minions in ice. Does that mean it's gonna delay? Oh, that's Trixie. Okay, I understand. Okay. Hold feet. They're trapped, so the other ones are gonna go off first. Boom. Very cool. I like that. That's really neat. Oh god, oh god, okay. Big ones, little ones, the whole family. So, over here is safe. Quick math. That was crazy. Oh my god. My brain was running like 10,000 miles a minute to figure that out. I feel much more comfortable back on Paladin. I feel like I can really focus on what's happening in the fight again, because most of my Paladin gameplay is just muscle memory at this point. Upgust? Yippee! Zoralja! Are we gonna be working together? You've caught up. Seems I've been toying too much with my prey. Oh, how high are we going? Holy mo, it's so pretty up here. All right, Burb, vengeance. Pillar, okay. The crystallized rock shatters into pieces. I don't imagine it'll be safe to be on those pieces. Nope, they're exploding. Whoa. Oh, I see. This is interesting. Oh, this is so interesting. You are slowly becoming covered in crystal. It will become crystallized. KO is imminent. I don't think I moved. Oh, I think you have to move to get the crystals off of you. Okay, I'm gonna try moving this time. Oh, I need to attack the crystal debris. Now I understand. I didn't realize at all. I'm so blind. Holy crap. Very cool. I feel a bit stupid not seeing the attackable ice though. I wonder what the last boss of this dungeon will be. I thought it was going to be the bird, but maybe it's Zeralja? Who? Or someone completely different. Hello? Are you a Yokoi? Gerfurler! Dawn's Elector. We have to fight you? I like his little golden helmet.
I am Gerfurler, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Oh, this is so sick. Look at that stance. Man's gonna toss us off the fucking mountain. So that's the High Luminary. He's huge. If it's a fight he wants, then let's give him one. Let's get him.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Feel the weight of history carved in stone.
Chronicles of Earth. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh! There's squares on the floor. There's squares on the floor. There are lines on the floor. But... damage up. Oh, I'm hungry for more. Give me more. Give me those tasty damage ups.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
So that's probably a wipe if you didn't pick up enough of the damage ups.
Endure my fury.
Green.
Chronicles of Earth, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Oh, I thought it was going to be another push coming from those. Oh, I understand. I see. So you want to be pushed where the storms are not. Cool. That's really neat. The fight designs so far have been really enjoyable. 2 stoneworks at once. I see, the wave and the erupting. Cool. Almost. Kill him! Kill him! Hey, let's go. Yippee!
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gerfurler, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
I believe the cutscene started while I was in the bathroom. Boy can't get a bathroom break in the middle of all this action? Goodness.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokoi were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
Yeah.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I knew it! They reached the Golden City, something happened, they got
I've
plagued.
heard that legend originated with the Yokoi. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
So they had dreams supplanted into their brains? Like, huh? Like advertising in dream space?
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
So then something lured them to the Golden City.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Huh. Kona. Well, you gotta line up. You gotta fight him now.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Fight time! Huh? Giga healing potion? Oh my god! Wait, do we get to watch? Let me grab some popcorn.
Here and now, I think he means.
Oh, we get to watch! Aw, fade to black. No! I'm so sad.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
But can we continue story time a bit more? Oh, is that all that he's gonna tell us about the expedition? Multiple Yakui got the dream of the Golden City, and so they launched the expedition to find it, only to then be plagued and give up on their conquest.
3 to go.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja.
Wow.
Master of Resolve and Reason. Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Why does Kettenram's name keep coming up?
Kettenram? The Lamintan explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
His name has come up so many times.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Kafkiwa. I think this is the first time we've heard this name. Kafkiwa.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Master of Resolve and Reason. Champion of Peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
But we knew all this.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Yeah, it was the fact. It's why I want to see Kona and Wuklamat rule together. I feel like between the two of them, they would have the resolve and the reason, right? Like, it would make so much sense. Already? Was that Valigarmanda?
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
What happened?
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Womp womp.
We need to get back there. Now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Zoralja, show your true colors here. Show that you can improve. Head back to help. Oh, or is he really irredeemable?
What happened?
What? What? All the ice is gone. thought we were gonna see like a perfect carving out of
So it's
Valigarmanda.
true. The ice has failed.
Tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Bakul Jaja did something? The Echo! Is this our first one of the X-Pack? Zarilja was definitely involved.
Hall. Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda. What a good little terror.
How did they do it?
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Needed you?
2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
When they tried to kindle. But Bakul Jaja can probably do something
and
simple.
The blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, you little rats. Oh no.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
Oh no.
Rise and rage, little terror.
Oh no! Although I have to be honest, I am kind of excited to fight it, as I assume we're going to. But still, no!
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
Good question. Good question.
For the throne, of course.
I don't understand Bakul Jaja. Cartoon villain.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Saturday morning cartoon villain. Bakul Jaja.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Correct. Yes, it really is.
So, what's the plan?
I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Yippee! I wanted to fight it anyways.
And what will we do?
Join them?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But he's not fully committed to winning the contest. Huh? Betrayal! My heart! Put us in. Put us in,
If you doubt
coach.
their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh? Kona did end up joining. Attaboy. You're the Graha
The monument
replacement,
to
I thought.
Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Little hurtful, but okay. Zaralja!
Zaralja, you've come to help as well.
Zaralja came to... I'm confused about Zaralja's character.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Seriously, same.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes.
Is that a good enough reason?
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Here's the thing, right? He's doing the right thing, but it's kind of honestly for the wrong reasons, so I don't know if I'd like it. I don't know if I can find it admirable at all.
I don't care how strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Oh. Zoralja. This is so interesting. Small talk. We needn't speak. Oh, okay, fair enough. The rainbow! We get to fight under a rainbow in the gay hills. Oh, he's slorp-thorping that ether for sure. God, this is so cool. It's so interesting that we get to fight alongside Zoralja. Tempestuous winds. Oh, this is so cool.
That's far enough.
Oh my god. Gathers its strength. This is not a safe spot to stand, said Thancred. Oh, Jesus! Not a safe spot indeed.
Right on the mark.
Forward beam. Concussion? I need to pay more attention. Me too. Huh? This looks like a slope? A chair?
Out of my way.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! What is going on here? A rumbling avalanche. That's so cool! Disaster zone. Whoa, 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 whoa.
All that I have and more I
I
bring
must
to
have
bear.
tired of controlling the ambient ether. Sky ruin. It's like a tornado. Wait a second. This looks a lot like. This looks a lot like a certain. Thunderous breath. Oh. This looks like a certain other arena. I'm drawing a name, drawing a blank on the name. But Xenos was controlling it. Its movements are so beautiful. Whoa! Whoa! I can't see anything. Holy cow!
This is for you, Papa.
Make ready.
Get it, Wook! Get it, Wook Lamont! Yeah! That was so much fun! The stage changes were incredible. Wow, we actually slayed it! I love that fight design.
We slew Vali Armanda, a feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
For you, Papa!
How cute.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
Kona? He's such a cute older brother. The way he looks at Wook Lamont and the way he interacts with her is so, like, guiding and gentle and sweet.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Prove myself the miracle. Does
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Do you suppose Zoralja might feel an intense amount of pressure because he's the first Mamulja to be born of a two-headed, that he thinks he has to be, like, miraculous and he has to be something, like, the best that there can be? God, he's so big, dude.
Vali Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song. We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Maintaining the ice, I
A
wonder?
second feat?
Yeah.
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Vali Garmanda's prison.
That checks out. Well, in lieu of fortifying the prison, we just murdered the prisoner, so free
What
jelly
more
bean?
would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Yippee! We did a lot for it. I think we've earned it. Forbidden Jolly Rancher.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Well, and 1 to retrieve.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valyarmanda.
The way Kona looks at Wuklamat melts my heart, dude. He's such a proud older brother. Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Yeah.
You, Wuklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valyarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the betrayal been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Be chill. Be chill.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue and an undying people.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Yeah, it is.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Something absolutely lured them there. But why? To stop their conquest?
Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
Oh, that's baffling. Oh, that's baffling. Why?
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
Sounds like we have some quarries to explore.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Like a defense mechanism. Because they were in the quarries mining, they're like, oh, hey, come see this amazing thing instead. Lured them there, killed them in droves, like unleashed this plague upon them, and then forced them to flee because of the illness. So then they left their lands alone and stopped digging.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
So strange.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. You have a moment?
Of course. This is cute.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay. Spill your guts. Emotional bonding moment.
So,
Out with it, woman. Out with it. Hello?
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
What is she being so awkward about? Girl, what is your problem?
This is much better.
That's such a cute angle. What a great shot.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Okay.
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Are you thinking about those Yakhui?
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
That's the vibe I was getting. She really seems like no matter what she's doing, if it's making someone happy, she's all the more enthusiastic to do it.
Life has its ups and downs.
Yeah.
But the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
So true.
And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot.
Obviously, you have more growth to do still, but...
This is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
I thought she was gonna jump off the ledge. It scared the crap out of me.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Y'all, we are the guiding figure, the mentor, so that Wuklamat can learn how to hear, feel, think, and live life to the fullest.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Very true.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
I feel emotional.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Dude, she's so dumb of ass and pure of heart. It's so precious. Are you ready? Bags packed and, goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything, I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Yeah, I'll hold your hand. Of course. Maybe ask Ehrenfeld. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Terra. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait, oh, Mablu. Wait, Pink Thing? It's Pink Thing. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryl's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Saron as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? Kryl's getting her time. Kryl's getting her time, y'all. One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... Yet another discovery to look forward to.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land
Call it the Azure Forest. Yaktel.
It's so...
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by
Mesmerizing
nature.
is right.
It is easy to understand why the place is so named.
It's so beautiful.
It is here where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Don't sound so happy, Cyrilja.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You royal piece of crap.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Now, why would all 4 need to be present?
Third promise. If you would please join us.
Is this going to be like a cage match? What's going on?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Team up with Kona! Team up with Kona!
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebral cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Cooking? Cooking?
Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Something, sharing a meal with people is way to
Our
be
promises
friends?
have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
So true.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
I love that. What's the number one thing what you do when you go traveling? The food, right? Like the sightseeing, the events, everything else, of course. But one of the things that you're going to take away the strongest is that country, that culture's cuisine, their food, right? So this makes complete sense.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bibil will be deemed victorious. Let the feat of repast begin.
Girl, this is the tea. This is the drama I've been wanting in this competition. Not a fight to the death, not a cage match, that's boring. A cook-off? Let's go, dude. We should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. He can't keep getting away with it. And I have some experience in its gathering. I want off Yoshi P's wild ride, dude. I'm so sick of this. Alphino wants one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. Firewood. Wait, is that Wukevu? A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Oh no, here we go again. Kona, as in the second promise of Tuliolal. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shebral and Mamulja. The Shobrit Cinderfield.
Cinderfield is an apt name. Who was... The Echo? Who was watching us?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
400 years of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Is that
until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Is that Kettenram?
You know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Better to be united
By
front.
joining hands, we might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of this than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
Apes together strong! All of this came about because Gulul Jaja met Kettenram, right?
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
That's the hardest part. Like, look at Garlemald too, right? But all of this happened because Kettenram came around. It inspired Gulul Jaja, right? I guess because he realized there are, like, the world is bigger than just their island. And so, here we are. With his journey to unite everyone.
It was an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet.
There's no possible way that it could have been Kettenram's memory, right? It would have had to have been someone else who was there?
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul.
Oh.
The Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Culture.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Recognize the importance of culture, Kona. This is your moment to grow.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Oh crap, I was getting confident because they weren't even here yet.
At first I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Get his ass.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Why am I anxious?
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
I feel like this is too easy. We're too far ahead, so I'm anxious. Something's gonna go wrong. I want tacos.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Oh!
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
But only one team could win.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Oh god, I want tacos so bad. The way he just inhales it.
I see.
I see?
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Bibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Okay, my anxiety all gone now.
This was stupid anyway.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
I just want to say, with the way Kona is interacting with Wuklamat, I don't know if we'll get our keystone back from Bakul Jaja. If we don't, I think maybe Kona will put his eggs in Wuklamat's basket and give her whatever keystones we may have lost, because I think he believes in her to be the next ruler, and he will support her in that way. I don't know if that'll for sure happen, but that's kind of the vibes I'm getting as we progress and as their relationship kind of like shows in the story.
Only 1 feet left.
Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax. Master Galuf! So as far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? Very much so. More than that, however, I cannot say? Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding? Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Oh, I cannot wait to get there! Oh my god! Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Terra. May I request a moment of your company? It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Something just for us? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Yeah, she's a big doofus, very dumb of ass, very pure of heart, wants to befriend everyone even if they want to kill her, so on and so forth. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It has, genuinely. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about... I was gonna comment the family resemblance, but I just thought maybe no. My daughter would be about her age. Maybe no, but still. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed, though we never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. It is genuinely your daughter? Dawn Servant Galul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father. Oh, my heart. To watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Yeah, sir, I'm having a hard time listening to you, but yeah. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ugh, my heart. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. Bro, everyone just bringing us under their confidence. Oh, that got me a wee bit misty-eyed. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. You son of a gun, me too! I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. All right, let me just. I'm coming, Wuklamat. Excuse me, Wuklamat. There appears to be a dangerous glow around you. Would you care to explain yourself? What's about to happen? Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended to set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. All right, who's it gonna be? A cool Jaja? Making, like, striking already, you think? A moment, promise. Whom? You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your assaulted friend has an idea. What do you think? That's why it's a duty. They say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Ugh.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Interesting that we'll be fighting here, of all places. Is that Hunmuruk? What are they doing?
Hunmuruk! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keys done so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the elector out of this.
It was in the rules not to touch the electors.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
I can't believe they just outed him so quickly after we just found out.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Hunmuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Damn, I wanted a shot there. That was such a good shot.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere...
What?
I'll kill the old man myself!
We can't help?
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
I wonder if we're gonna play as Wuklamat, since we can't help.
By the by, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Okay, Bakul Jaja, this one is too far. This is too messed up.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. I'll kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Oh, I hope we get to play as her.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
I think we are playing as her.
Come, you mangy housecut, so I can rip you to pieces! Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother!
Limit break!
This rite has taught me so much about my nation, my people, and myself.
Let's go, girly, let's go!
How do you like these?
Shadow siblings. Kagebunshin no jutsu!
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh. Well, that was pretty obvious, I think.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
I love how she's winning this fight that she shouldn't be winning because she's just limit breaking.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
This is Wuklamat's like, I am definitely showing growth.
I'll grind you beneath
moment.
my heel!
Oh.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Ooh. Oh my god, that's so sick!
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
Oh my god! She like super warrior LB3.
That was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Cheater! Cheater! Wait, Warrior of Light get in here!
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Wait, he didn't want them to jump in, if I'm understanding it right.
The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. What changed? She wasn't like this before.
My friends are my power. Unleash Wuklamat's potential. Maybe the real strength was the friends she made along the way. Oh my god, now she's gonna be like, wanna be friends? In true Wuklamat fashion. Our Jolly Rancher!
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny housecut beat all of us?
She did use like 4 limit breaks, to be fair. Maybe 5.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Our little girl's growing up so fast.
No. No.
What was that? What was that flash? A bunch of like urns?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
I think he's...
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over.
Yeah, I think they realize there's nothing left for Bakul Jaja.
We'll release the hostage.
Good.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Huh?
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Oh, my heart.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
I guess he doesn't want to confuse her emotions.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Oh, I can't help but feel so forlorn. Oh, my heart. Yeah, I think he doesn't want her to lose sight of her goal. And doesn't want to distract her with, hey, I'm your real dad. I had to give you away because I was scared for your life. I didn't want you to get killed by the Mamuk, so I had to disown you. I feel so sad, dude. Earlier, in the second Promises camp,
I had barely considered what the people of Tulihyollal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
Here we go.
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
I'm so happy.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Of course.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
No, it's a struggle.
But there is something you can do to pave the way.
Hear, feel,
let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
My heart is pounding so fast. It's like all the Urianger lore came flooding back in just like one instant. Whew. Okay, you're okay. I like instantly envisioned the hug with Moonbreeda's parents. Oh.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be.
This advice coming from Urianger is melting me, dude.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, And in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Oh, dude, my heart. It was like emotional Urianger nostalgia. Mixed with seeing these two characters grow so much, dude. Oh, that hurt my heart. How you have grown indeed. My heart can't take it. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Is this the Avatar land? James Cameron's Avatar? Is it happening? Oh my god. It is so beautiful. Wow. I love this totem. Oh, well, you didn't even talk to me. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Huh? Oh my god, the Rain is a paid actor? The Rain is a paid actor. Look at this.
Up there.
Ah, the dramatic tone with the Rain too? Ooh! Ooh.
Bested by a mere shade.
Wait, Bakul Jaja beat Zaralja?
Zaralja? Papa?
Wait, that was the Dawn Servant?
What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
At a glance, I just thought it was Bakul Jaja. Shame on me. Shame. Ding! Shame. Ding! A shade of the Dawn Servant. Ah, I see. Is the final feat to defeat the Dawn Servant?
The Channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
So Zaralja doesn't want anyone to fight alongside him, and so he failed this.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
Huh?
Zaralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Y'all, he's gonna start his villain arc. He's gonna start his villain arc for sure. Ooh, I'm nervous. Surreal's just like, don't worry. We can start your villain era the minute we leave here.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
But without your claimant. Huh.
When Zaralja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
I see.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Is that his mom and dad? Mom, Dad, I failed you.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
He only has 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Wait, I feel actually bad for him even though he's a terrible person. He just has an abusive father.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
I can fix him. I can fix them. They're just a product of their upbringing. We just need to show a little love and tenderness, and Bakul Jaja will be on the right path.
You mean
I can fix them.
me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors?
The Rain is absolutely a paid actor. It's adding so much.
Are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
And now he's exiled!
Let's go, brother.
Oh, I'm so sad for them. My Saturday morning cartoon villain. No!
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Oh. Mama's like, my poor boy.
I won't do your trial.
Huh? But we...
Oh?
It's the last one.
You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk.
Wow.
The Mamulja deserve nothing less. So your battle can wait.
Wow. I'm so impressed with you. Wow, what interesting developments. I'm so proud of Wuklamot's choice here.
I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
This is the place you wanted to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh, the truth of the blessed. Whoa, whoa! Massive underwater cavern.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago.
Oh.
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Is this the quarry? Where they got their...
To what end?
Where they got their visions?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, please be the flying squirrels. Please be the flying squirrels. I beg of you. Oh. A hippogriff? No, what is that? Oh, reindeer bird horse thing. It's beautiful.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Aw. No, I feel bad for him.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Don't call him out like that.
Mother.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Give me the tea.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Spill the tea. What dark secrets do the Mamuk have?
Here.
A vase. I should have known.
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Are they clones? No.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
Whoa, wait, what?
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
Oh, I hope you're about to tell us.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
Oh, God.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
1 in 100?
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Oh, I just got chills. Oh, the flash he saw were those vessels. Like a mountain of them. So he was crushed because he couldn't live up to the thousands, to all that died before him, so he could be born.
That's horrible.
That's so dark.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing.
Oh, I feel so sad.
But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
No wonder he was so ruthless. Don't use them as an excuse. Feels so cold in this moment. I sympathize with your pain, but the actions were wrong.
I should never have been born.
No one should
Wrong.
ever utter those words.
You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
Oh, I'm so proud of her.
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Oh, my little heart, dude. My cartoon villain. Redemption arc.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Oh, God, dude.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Terra. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
Redemption arc! Yes!
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here.
Right.
Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Y'all, I love a redemption arc. This is a beautiful moment for me.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
That's Alize. Alize had like the second most hatred for Bakul Jaja. So that's her being like, okay, I'm over it.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I have to be completely honest. I didn't really expect this of Bakul Jaja. I didn't expect him to be given a redemption arc because he was just being so cartoon villain evil. So this is awesome. I'm so happy. I don't need to fix him because he kind of fixed himself. Well, Wuklamat helped push him there.
Zirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Also, we have personal experience fighting the Dawn Servants, so we kind of know their like combat style.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Atta girl.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us.
It's true. It's true. Apes together strong!
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
I'ma cry? Hold up, I'ma cry? I didn't expect this. I thought he would just kind of pull out and stand back.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case...
Oh my god, he's gonna do it right now.
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Oh my god, that's so cool!
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Wow.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
What a humble king, dude. The ability to look past yourself and see who might be better suited for something like this is so good for his character, dude.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
You are, my boy, Kona, you are a perfect Grahatia stand-in, okay? I just want you to know that before anything else happens.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Fist in hand emote.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Oh, shoot!
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Roger that!
None can outrun my flames.
We're not really having the DPS. Whoa! Okay, Kona!
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
That's a good thing he's charging this attack for 10 million years.
I know not who you are, but I applaud you to dust.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Battle Breaker. Okay. Ooh! Resolve and Reason Kindle? Are we gonna see it?
Resolve and Reason Kindle!
Oh!
By Crimson Wrath be sundered!
Ruh-roh! It's a big ass sword! Oh my god! It's undercompensating. It's undercompensating, ladies.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
5 seconds of Saga and Dawn. I'll add my wings, cause why not?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
Oh my god!
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet!
That was so freaking cool.
We will see Namachi become Dawnservant.
Final Fantasy is always for its big anime moments, and I love that. So close, 1%. Push! Push! There we are. That was a fun fight, oh my god. Without Kona's LB3, we actually wouldn't have been able to beat that. Angie.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Kettenram? Question mark, exclamation mark? I have never heard that accent before. Wait, who are you? Ketten?
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua.
I got so excited because the Rogadin in the memory was... What, like that had to have been Kettenram, right? Aww.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
Birth name?
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
Wait! Pause, champ.
No!
Let's go!
That legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
I think those were the feet when we got the memory, so yeah, of course this would be Kettenram. Okay.
Elja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
But that's part of the trial. We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades.
Comrades? You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Galul Jaja only got to where he was because of his comrades.
Together we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
Oh, that's a bit better, I think.
You should be more sparing with your offers of clemency, especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Such a dark history.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Okay, Kettenram, bring us to the Golden City, please, and thank you.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
I think
Little
I
Lamachi
agree.
no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud. One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
We'll come flocking.
I I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
I know our party would have been kind of big if all three of them just joined us now, but I would have liked to come with them, or have them come with us to the Golden City.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I can't be the only one thinking Ketanram is looking a little bit daddy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Road to the Golden City. Oh my lord, it is happening. Send help. Prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Brax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. Only the Yokui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. The Yokui are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom. Well, bye Ketanram. It was nice to see you for 5 seconds. You're Kafkiwa's boy! So Kafkiwa was his mother. I thought Kafkiwa... Wait a second. When he was at the campfire, I thought he spoke of a mentor. So I thought Kafkiwa was his mentor. Maybe mentor and mother is synonymous to him. She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps Wuklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Okay, Grumpy Gus has been having some quiet growth in the background? Was I ever that young? Bye, Daddy. I'll miss you. So I wonder if Kafkiwa's still alive then. Maybe there's a lot more on-screen growth to happen for Erenville yet. Oh, God. There's so many. The music is really setting the tone. It sounds like a sadder version of like the... Ooh! It sounds like a sadder version of the music in the overworld. A more mysterious version. Is that a manta ray? Wait, it looks so cute. I don't want to kill it. Oh, sorry, my bad. A feather ray. It's clearly a feather ray with none feathers. All right, let's do this. Troublesome Tale. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party, causing trouble to others. You will be compelled to release Feather Ray's special attack when cast.
Try this!
So the attacks are coordinated. I think Alphino gave me a vulnerability. I think it was like a forward arc. Assuming we're dodging these. Bro, there's some tiny openings. What? Rolling current. Oh! That's not what I expected. I thought it was gonna push us. But it didn't have the arrows in hindsight. All right, Bubble Bomb, I'm ready for you this time. If I chill right here. Yeah. I love the little like emojis that come out of you on the nuisance. Look at all these statues. Everyone stay alert. Something's amiss. Rats. There are rats. Speaking stone. Workers arise. Eliminate rats. What? What in the Bionicles are these enemies? What is this thing? It's getting in! Shinji, get in the robot! Core engaged. Firearms is risen. The attack said something about mirror. It's gonna bounce? Cause mirror? And then what happens? Ooh, explosion! Whoops! Oh god, those are gonna explode outward? Almost certainly. Yes. Mirror maneuver. Oh, what is, no. Okay, it's gonna bounce there. And then it's gonna bounce beside us. We gotta go over here. Kral's got it. I kind of thought at one point it was going to combine those moving floor tiles with the mirrors, and then my brain was just going to short circuit and die. Solution 9, is that you? What's happening right here? Whoa, maybe I lied. Maybe we're going to enter Solution 9 like right away and into the Golden City? Are they one and the same? They must be, right? Hello? What is that? I guess I should finish killing the mobs. What is that? The entrance to the Golden City? No, wait, what is happening? Oh my god. Huh? Large boy, big boy, Aries? He's an Aries? Well, I'm a Taurus, so I don't think we're compatible at all. Sculptor of Silence. This is such a beautiful backdrop. And it's like digital. Hang on, there's like digital lines coming out of it. You know, I think there is some credence. One of my early theories was that Solution 9 is like a location for like uploaded consciousness, like a matrix, basically. We're going into the matrix and seeing these little like computer lines coming out of it kind of makes me believe that again, but I don't know for sure. We'll see. Draws power into its fists. Oh! Yeah, I knew it. The left side lit up first. Oh, he be punching. Oh, this is a push, right? Oh, I see. Huh? I think I stood in the middle of it. Oops. Supposed to be on the outskirts of it, Terra. On the outskirts, so you don't get smushed. Okay, let's ensure we're not inside of it this time. We are not inside of it. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nearly went off the ledge there. That's fine. Woo! Oh my. There is yet more. What? What's gonna happen there? Whoa! That was so cool! Okay, I nearly slipped off the ledge the last time this happened. Whoa! I screwed up. I screwed up! I saw the left fist light up. Woo! This here, a spicy fight. I really like it. I feel like popping sprint for this just makes it a lot easier. Like a lot. Can I? Thread the needle. That was dangerous. Uh-oh. Ouch. That hurt my body. Let's go. That was such a fun fight. I don't even care that I died. I mean, first try. First try.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
I'ma lose my mind if it's the Allegans again.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Stop.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Oh, I'm so curious. I just can't stop thinking about the Solution 9 reveal and all of its implications and what it could possibly mean. There's too many possibilities. I can't narrow it down to just one.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Now, the one thing I wonder is whatever this is, if it's a civilization, is it sealed away to protect it, or is it sealed away to protect us from it? And are we going to get plagued, I wonder?
Leave it to Alfino.
Whoa. Data storage devices, maybe? Whoa.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
I kind of disagree. It was a city with a golden hue. It wasn't a golden city.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Well done.
Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
I imagine there's something we need to learn from this.
So we did it.
He's gonna be like, you must know of all of Tuliola's
We made
people,
it to the end.
including those of the Golden City. Who's gonna tell her there's 5 more levels?
I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Circumstance? What circumstance?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension.
Not right now.
What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
Dang! So close I can taste it.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
No, I want to stay here and learn.
Home at last.
No! What a tease! No! Oh my god, they just licked the tip and that's it. I'm not upset, but I'm so curious. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration? Can we do that? While making no mention of me. Do you think she wants to invite him to rule alongside her? Do you think that's what this is? Do you think it's, I didn't invite you to be on my administration because I want you to rule alongside me? Do you think?
What a crowd! As befits the changing of dawn servants.
What's that statue? Oh, is this the new engraving, the new carving?
It's starting.
Reason is still sleeping?
The head of Reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
I find that very odd.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of dawn servants.
Dude, I had a weird thought. What if the head of Reason is dead? What if his other half is already dead and he really needed this rite of succession to go well?
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuklamat.
Yippee! Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare.
This is a nice little recap of like our journey so far.
And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty.
But I think it's unrealistic to expect there to be a world in which everyone is happy and lives in peace and plenty. You can strive for it, of course, and you should, but I think there will always be these types.
And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
The music? That's unexpected.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person. does it?
Do it! Do it! Rule with Kona!
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Huh? That's a really long drop, my girl!
My father led Tulihiola to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
There's no way.
But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
There's no way!
So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Our little girl's growing up so fast!
Lamachi, are you certain?
Of course, I've only been saying it since like level, I don't know, 92, 93? They would be the perfect...
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
Exactly! I'm so pumped about this!
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation.
To great success.
Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress.
Damn right!
But a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
Hell yeah!
With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
This is a very feel-good moment? What the heck? They both grew so much, Kona and Wuklamat. I hope it's the both of them in this.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Oh, it did have both of them on it. Let's see it. Ah, that's awesome.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihiola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
That would have been really
Just so
embarrassing.
you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Exactly. It's the only thing that made sense. She would have made a fine leader, but she would have missed some of the major things to push things forward in a positive way. But I wanted to say it would be really embarrassing if Kona was like, no, I don't want to, or no, I can't. And she's like, but we already carved the massive... Okay. Scratch out Kona's little shape.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Would have. Is he dead? Would have been proud.
Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
3 years!
I didn't want to believe it.
When your parents start showing
I'm
age and one
sorry
of them
I never
dies.
told
Wait, too real?
We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen.
I wanted to say when one of their heads dies, but that was all too real what I just said. Sorry.
Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
Wow.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that.
Yeah.
The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
I wonder how much longer Gulul Jaja has. I'm surprised there's no like toxic, what's the word? Like toxic shock from having a dead head. I kind of expected it to be amputated, but grim. Now please lead into the Golden City, please. I need a crumb. I need a crumb of Golden City in this level. Earlier in Yaktel.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Little firebrand. That's a cute
Every
name.
Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Wait. What? Who would assassinate Kettenram?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
Can't believe. Level 95. This is when they ended the MSQ. It's crazy, really. Such a short expansion.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like. Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
It's funny how much this feels like the end. Like, before a .x patch, like 7.1. Almost everything is resolved. Except for, you know, the glaring issue of the Golden City Galif and everything surrounding it. Soralja. Oh no. This probably set something off really bad. I wonder what's happened to Sarilja. This is the gate to the Golden City. Ah, there's Sarilja. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones! We might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Why did I forget about Zeralja's existence in this? He's in his villain era, I forgot. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Is that white auracite? Like used to seal Ascians? Why is it twisted and chained up? That's so weird. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. Oh. Ooh, he's glowy. Ooh, he's pretty. Uh-oh. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? I'm scared and excited. What's happening? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. What a terrifying grin. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Yep. Oh no. Bye, Cerealja. Bye, buddy. Promise. Why? I alone will rule. Or some creepy monologue. The useless tool is cast aside. Isn't that exactly what Cerealja said way earlier? Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... No, no, tell me, no! In exchange what? In exchange what? Ah! Well, there's the threads of what's coming next. Okay.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. It is here that our journey continues. Our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
And love, maybe? Between Terra and Erenville? Oh, it's popped up into a nice little western-looking village. I actually really dig the aesthetic of it. Here's our little saloon and other things.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, this kid's gonna get himself killed.
Stop! You violated the law.
Don't do it, don't do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
It's Justinian? Erenville and Justinian. Yeah, it is. Erenville and Justinian in one quest line? I'm losing my mind. Golden City who? I'm over it.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Yeah, I get around.
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Like saw the outside of it.
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
I love Justinian.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Let's go.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender.
Yeah?
They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Oh no. But there's cute sabotenders that talk and are helpful. I don't feel right about eating them.
But We don't serve Sabotender here.
So he just ate one anyways. Oh, I love Estinian. Wait, is that all we get of him? Is he just gone again? There's no way. Just one crumb of Estinian as a treat.
What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done.
Which is?
Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
I hate him. I'm sorry, I don't like him. He's such a cringy, like, 16-year-old anime protag. I don't like it.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I like their jackets. Oh, don't! You can't do that to me!
Something the matter?
Holy crap, it's their shorts from the furs! It's so cool! I didn't even realize! No wonder I like you so much, Shenza. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I think almost certainly the earthquakes are gonna hit during this. I know not every several cutscenes is something bad, but it's just, I'm trained to be afraid of them. Woo! Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad happened? I'm impressed. Just a happy little train.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh no. Did I speak too soon?
Not another one! You can't be serious.
Lightning. Levin. Oh! The Dalaran bubble! What? Have they already begun reshaping? Zaralja and that mystery.
Flying! What's happening?
That mystery entity.
Oh, the train! Nitoikwe and the others!
Oh no, Magnus is gonna lose his wife.
Was that way as well.
He's gonna lose his wife just like on the first. Ooh, what the? What is going on? What in the Tron? Whoa. Are they heading straight for Tuliolal? Oh no, oh no.
Are they heading for Tuliolal? Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
Do we know anything about them? Holy crap. I did not expect this. I thought we'd be going to see Erinville's mom, and on that little arc.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah!
Are they robots or are they human?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Yeah, I would totally buy if they're like piloted suits basically and the drivers are somewhere else. No, the sweet little old lady! Save her!
Someone help me, please! Oh. Oh.
Bastard!
No restraint at all. What? What are these bubbles? 2 of them.
What did it just do?
Either their ether or their soul? Bakul Jaja? Or was that the Dawn Servant? Bakul Jaja!
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Oh my god, things are accelerating so fast!
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Oh, he better not die. I think he'll be able to hold his own. I think he'll be able to hold his own.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
He'll make it out. He'll be okay. Who? From the DAWNTRAIL poster. Why is she here? And who is she? She looked upset about what was happening. What did it pull out of that old woman? Okay, a quick thought that I'm having is that maybe they're pulling them, like, their essence out to upload. I'm working off the idea that they're all living in a matrix, and they're, like, pulling their essences out to plug them into the matrix. But that could be so far off, I don't know. Kettenrom's alive! Okay. Whoa. Is that Saralja? Whoa! Oh my god, he's super augmented! Whoa, 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 what happened?
That you should still live.
Whoa.
By the gods. What has happened to you?
Holy crap. What is going on? This is crazy.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
Ew.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Oh my god, he's bringing war. He's bringing his conquest.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
Oh, he's getting his goal from the start.
Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Holy crap.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
It's the damn same.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
Oh my god.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Whoa. Oh my god. At basically the flick of a wrist.
You have heard my ultimatum.
I think Galul Jaja might die here.
You will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Oh no.
Papa, wait. I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
From the point of view of the
Fear not.
father.
Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
But he's super augmented. Have you even looked at him? And we have no idea what those augmentations are doing. other than making him stronger.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Y'all, I'm stressed. I'm so stressed. This is such a cool fight, but I don't think Galul Jaja gets out alive.
No.
Oh, maybe he does.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Wow. I didn't see that coming. Oh, I was so stressed out. Although... he's being raised. Oh my god!
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Galul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Is that what they pulled out of that old lady?
Shall even the odds.
Oh, I can't wait to learn what they pulled out of Granny. Whoa. Whoa? What? He's going Super Saiyan? Oh no. This is so cool, but oh no. Oh my god, somebody step in!
Papa?
No!
What was that?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
That wound looks... That wound looks beyond healing. Looked like it was stabbed right through the heart.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us. I give you a chance to prove yourself.
They wouldn't kill Wuklamat here. What is going on?
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom.
My kingdom.
Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
What is this challenge?
My warships will remain in your skies.
Holy...
When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
No pressure, honey. No pressure.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Oh my god! That was intense! Jesus! Oh my god, what a turn from what we were just doing!
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna make it through this.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
Yeah.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
God.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
I'm sad, dude.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone.
Yeah.
Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on.
Tales of loss and fire and fame.
So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamati.
Oh, God. Alize being big sister right now is killing me.
You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
This got so sad so quickly.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command?
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion.
Helpers?
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Who would Kral have a connection with here in Tuliolo?
Greetings, everyone.
Is that Graha? My boy! Anishtola! My heart! I'm so happy. Graha couldn't keep his hands out of this one. I'm so glad.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
God, I'm so happy they're here.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Galul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
He did actually talk to them, eh?
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Great.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Okay, then it was something meaty enough to bring these
It was
two.
actually after that the dome manifested. But based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Fill us in. What did they find
As
out?
you know, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And...
But it didn't go like this, or there would be history. We would know.
It led to another reflection.
I did not for a second think it could lead to another reflection. Oh my God. Not for a second did I think about that possibility. I kind of thought we were done with reflections and shards, so I just put it out of my mind entirely as a possibility.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh. First-hand viewing. Let's go. Who's this?
This black stone is remarkable.
This is Galuf!
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
7 hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
I'm so curious. This civilization is obviously very advanced, like this reflection. Huh? What's going on? They're bringing out a child? Care for her, for we can no longer support life, or something, I don't know. Interesting. Come back here this instant, young lady. I don't know, I'm making it up. Weird. So was their world ending?
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
There seems to be a ton of turbulence from their gate. I wonder if they visited other reflections. Huh?
Now what's this?
They gave them the key.
What is this? Who are you?
Are they still... Wait, are they still here? Oh no, they went back. Dang, dude. Not a single word. Oh, I'm so curious. Why would they save a child? Unless their reflection was in danger. Huh. I have so many questions. Maybe there was war? Oh, I have so many questions.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian, and raised her as his own.
Is Kryl
The child was...
a descendant? Or was it Kryl?
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Lullafels age weirdly, don't they? Oh my god!
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Oh, okay, hold on. I think I've said for like a few episodes now, I really want there to be some Kryl focus. I don't think in any universe I expected this to be the Kryl focus. That is so sick.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
That's true, we do.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers look like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
But why? Why?
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Why would that reflection, or somebody from that reflection, choose to work with Zeralja to do this? Unless that reflection was being taken over by a hostile
Hold on.
force.
We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Good question. We're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm so happy Grala's back.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Yeah, she's absolutely resolved to end him.
I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
Thank you, everyone.
I swear, if we go into the dome and Estinian is already in there fighting, I'm gonna lose it, okay? I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Stola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. There was no calamity, right? So they didn't rejoin with us. That's not what they were shaken up about, and they wouldn't still exist if they rejoined. Oh my god. Holy, that's dark.
Namachi, are you all right?
No.
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
Right on. Damn, she's resolved. It's almost like she's the vow of it or something.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
Buckle, Jaja.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Imagine he joins the party. I think he means he'll help defend, but imagine he joins the party.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
He's got a point.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
We're all together in this!
We're all in this together. Yeah, we are. I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
Let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Yippee! Good speech. Good speech, well said. Dude, the two of them are so well balanced together. Especially after losing their father, they still pulled together and were able to give a speech like this. The mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Estinian! Where are you, buddy? You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me. So he's not in the dome, but he is here. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni. Keep an eye on things! Come with us, Estinian. Why are you so afraid of being in my MSQ? I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Terra can attest to that. Don't ask me to attest it. No, don't smile and nod your head. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Definitely wasted words. We're going head first into the dome. The Disney music again. It's not a bad song. I don't know why I just find it so like Disney like tone. It's actually a very cute scene. Seeing like everyone that we've helped in the past coming now to help us. I feel like this is gonna be a big lead up into like a crazy arc. Getting in that dome, figuring out the deal with Solution 9 and everything that Zaralja might have done.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
I wonder if we can get a flying mount like that. Oh! I love that the warrior light's on a cannon. Yeah, paint the ass crowd.
No, you don't.
They switched to firearms!
Oh, are the firearms piercing the shields, maybe? Ooh! Now back to cannons.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, indeed.
Jump!
Yeah.
Okay, action star Gra. Whoa. Pick her up! Pick her up! Ruh-roh! Oh, we're safe. Winky. Oh, I wanted to see like a little wink.
I need you to take over for me.
Ooh! Get on the cannon, Aaron! That face! Get on the cannon! Aaronville, get the cannon! Oh, she's deflecting the bullets with her axe! That's too much. Such an advanced cannon for such a primitive aiming mechanism. Oh my god, everyone just went for it. They're just going for it. You get his get his ass. Why did you just throw a stick? Dang, was it enough? Watch it not be enough, but Zeralja just opens the doors anyways. Oh no, we got, I saw an opening there. We got through.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Now I wonder if this is going to be Solution 9, or if Solution 9 is within the reflection, and if eventually we will go into the reflection. There's only 3, well, yeah, there's 4. Whoa! Vanguard now accessible? It's a dungeon? Ooh, what are those? Whoa. Oh, the music is so sick, dude. Warning, intruders detected. Initializing extermination protocol. Oh, what? Wingblade engaged, preparing high-speed maneuvers. Beware the Wingblade. Oh, I understand what I'm looking at now. That's so interesting. I thought it was gonna like just go around the circle. I didn't realize it had a beam connecting. Ooh, this is interesting. Ooh, bombardment. Wow, that's cool. We're so close. 3%. Finish him. Holy, what are these things? They look like they would give awesome hugs. Ooh, what is that thing? That looks insane. Safety inspection chamber? Safety inspection chamber? Commencing remote volley. Whoa. Oh my. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by things. It's gonna happen. Oh gee, oh golly. Holy moly. I think we gotta go around these fences. I don't think we can walk through them. Can we walk through them? Oh, we absolutely can. Oh, but it gives me paralysis. That was a mistake. A motion sensitive bomb has been affixed to you. Motion sensitive? An acceleration bomb explosion affixed to the body. Oh dear, I think I have to stop. Oh, I couldn't stop. Youchie. This is I like this fight, dude. What is going on here? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Micro movements, micro movements. Look for the safe spot. Move as little as possible. Micro movement. That is so fun, dude. Heavy blast cannon. Wings. Protect my friends. Oh my god, this is madness. I love it. I love it. It's so chaotic. Ah! Ah! There's so many bullets. Help! Help me! Help me! I'm so focused. Oh, it's over. That was such a fun fight. That was chaotic. I can't wait for the whoa. I can't wait for the final boss. What is all this? A monitoring room? That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Is that Galuf? No. Ophidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. There are people within the armor? We redeem our honor with your lives. Are there people within all of the armor? Or just like select commanders, do you think? And most of them are autonomous. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. What's happening over there? Hello? Is that side of them? Whoa! is explosive. Zoralja will have your head on a pike. Why are you loyal to Zoralja? What did he offer them? Also, why is he almost dead already? What's going on here? Sir? Half your HP appears to be missing. How is he? He's cooked already. Phase 2? Question mark? There must be. There has to be. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. What? You'll pay for the souls you've made me waste today. Okay. So they're consuming the souls, like the one they pulled out of that old lady, to bring themselves back to life? So they're being rear guard. Whoa. So that's how they're coming back to life. I'm assuming. We'll wait for confirmation, but it seems like they're pulling the souls out of people and then using those souls to give them another life in the video game. They had another guy. Oh no, Tank Buster! Kill him before he... We killed him before he could Tank Bust. Wow. Oh, what is Zoralja gonna become? If regular human man, the Xander guy, became that horrible snake monstrosity, what is Zoralja gonna turn into?
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Holy cow.
To where had I returned?
It looks like it's been, like, extremely weathered.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Like weathered by, whoa, the big thing in the background. Like weathered by age. Do you know what I mean?
How bizarre.
Like it's been rapidly aged.
This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Holy cow. Holy moly, dude. Whoa! That's insane! Now, one of two things. Either this is their Reflections version of this town, brought here and just like left into disrepair, or they accelerated time within this region, within the bubble, and everything just aged dramatically, I wonder.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Is this Poster Girl? Oh my god! Poster Girl! She is so cute.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Okay.
Zoralja has told me a great deal about you.
Zoralja has told me a great deal.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason? Queen of Reason? Who is your king? Don't tell me it's Zoralja. Don't tell me it's Zoralja.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
No, don't say it.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zoralja holds that title, and together do we reign.
No! 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 I'm so upset. You're too cute and innocent looking.
You were both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
Whoa. Ease up on the throttle here. Wuklamat.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Whoa. She seems so innocent.
Zoralja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Matter of expedience. Working together to fix their problem in their reflection?
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
With?
But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power.
Okay.
So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Interesting. But why?
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
It was just to stop him from taking over your realm? It sounded like whoever was at the gate made a deal with him.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Oh, damn it.
What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
So it was a partial rejoining. Oh no, does DAWNTRAIL end in a full rejoining? And another calamity?
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first?
Yes, it does.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts.
If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
True.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
We need a glimmer of hope for Erenville.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
She was there. We literally saw it.
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
Well, him and
No,
Xander, I guess.
I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Oh, if Sphene betrays us, I'm gonna be mad because she is so cute. I take it there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Concern. I trust you even though I probably
If
shouldn't.
things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
She's so cute.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Queen Sphene, huh? Queen's Fiend. Queen's Fiend. Queen's Fiend. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Maybe not you, but I'm hook, line, and sinker, dude. What is this music?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Oh, everyone has those gamer head
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
Does she know all her subjects' names, or do you think like
When
the
she introduced
augmentation?
herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Stop. Oh, stop. Are they gonna be shards of one another? Queen's Fiend and Lamat, or Wuk Lamat?
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Stop. Is she her shard?
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk Lamat is still so young.
Still so young. Still so young. That, oh, I'm dying. That means that the people, the Tuliolans who were in Yasulani and like inside the bubble, time does move faster, doesn't it? It means that they've really, really aged, and that's why seeing someone as young as Wuk Lamat is surprising. Oh no, is Namika still gonna be alive?
That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Wait, a descendant?
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
If she had accelerated aging, she'd be bones by now. And dust, probably.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
What?
You know my mother?
Sphene has had dealings with Kafkiwa.
I do. Yes.
How?
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Oh, I'm so frustrated. The answers are like right there. They're like right, that's so close.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
How could he not have a good memory of it? Or unless he got a bonk.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Time does move differently here. 30 years! The bubble showed up, what, like 3 days ago?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Oh my god.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
So Zoralja has been with them for at least 30 years. That line did catch me a little off guard.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
Do you suppose time is still passing faster in here?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
So something changed, something happened.
This encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Okay. Okay, phew. So we're not going to come out of the dome in like 10 years' time.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Huh?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Nearly time? That's ominous. Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
That's Namika!
Here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
I was kind of thinking it when I saw how old they were, but I kind of thought Namika would be dead by now.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 years.
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
Soul cells.
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells is how they bring themselves back once they've died.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
The ushers. I kind of hoped she'd be given the chance to say goodbye to... Wow.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on. In us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Though I have a feeling Alexandrians is more literal. They all have these things attached to their head, which I'm assuming is like attached to their consciousness, like their brain in some way. So maybe their memories get uploaded to like enrich Alexandria or something along those lines.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Ease her burden.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Do you think she was waiting? She did say Wuklamat's name. Do you think she was waiting until Wuklamat could find her? I'ma cry, dude. I'm like on the cusp.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
I'm gonna cry.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
You can talk about what happens when
With what
someone
we can be
dies.
reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
Yeah, that basically all, confirms it.
Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
But was it an accident or was it intentional, much like the Crystal Tower was?
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining.
But this wouldn't have been a full rejoining.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
And how old is Sphene?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Several hundred years? Does that coincide with the calamity of lightning? Hold on.
One eternity later.
Wait a second. Do you think... Have they been in an isolated section of their reflection after the events of the calamity of lightning? And not the entire reflection rejoined with the source? Huh?
The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
What?
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
That seemed like she knew more but didn't speak on it.
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and
Solution
its
9!
residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Solution 9!
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
Fair enough. We're not ready to face him yet
That
anyways.
you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Including allowing the king to be slain.
It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Everkeep.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Oh my god, Sphene! I hate how vague you're being on so many different things. I want to trust her, but she's just like dodging so many questions and dipping and ducking under things and not giving a flat answer to anything.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
I was yapping, but his thing just flickety-flookedy, didn't it? What happened? Communication?
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
When somebody dies, do they just wipe this community's memory of them? So that they can use the remaining soul?
We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
Oh, I'm scared.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
Do they yoink everyone's memories of that person?
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Now, do they actually get to exist there, like in a simulation?
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
That brief, creepy moment felt like something out of Black Mirror. I can't remember the name of the town, but there is an episode of Black Mirror that when people get old, they go into this like game simulation where they can be young and live out their dreams again. And they can live the rest of their lives there. I wonder if the cloud is something like that. What? Hello? What are you? He's angry! He's your angry little robot. Angry. What is this? It's so cute. What are the Mike TV looking as?
But wait, there's more. Act now, and we'll port you the handy Log-O-Matic absolutely free for only $99.99. Ah! Mike!
Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it.
That's it! You're getting dismantled. Glitch, screwdriver.
Ooh, ah! What is that little robot? Huh? It's so cute, dude.
What is this?
The little facial expression.
It really is you!
Kafkiwa? Used the government name. Eleneshpia.
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Eleneshpia!
The squeaking! Oh my god! What is happening?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
My fussy little bun. Get me out.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Eleneshpia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
Oh my god. She's just gonna...
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
She's just gonna fully embarrass Aaronville.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Friends of my Eleneshpia are always welcome.
This VO is incredible, dude. There's so much sass and energy behind their voice. Oh my god. Why are they like hiding out in this cave though?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. Okay, thank God his mom isn't like uploaded somewhere and this is her way of like being a person. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. Nice. Notice how nobody in the resistance has those little monitor things, but we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology. And that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. The distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls are as a common resource and payment for services rendered. That's so messed up, dude. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Oh yeah, with the void-sent, if they consume, there's a risk that they get like too much of the thing that they're absorbing, right? They become too like what they've eaten. I miss Zero already! Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that the regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Oh, that's so messed up, dude. I don't like that. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. This is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yokhui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Torali would also accept this way of living. The use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. However you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. This one will do nicely. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help! Oh no! Look out! Arg! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she dead. What if you just get like spawn camped? What if someone like, what if the beast was just like constantly attacking her body? Like doesn't give her all this time to slowly stand back up and fight it. What is happening there? That's what Zoralja did. I noticed that when they pulled out of the old lady, one of them was blue and one of them was red, wasn't it? Is the red how they're doing what they're doing here? Some other component of the soul that they're using? think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elites. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. Gorging yourself on souls. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you could grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Some of the civilizations and the reflections may surprise you. Spoiler Selk! Meanwhile, in Everkeep. Are these all souls?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Whoop, busted. That didn't last long.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming, but when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. Is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
So is Sphene truly a good character? She was just desperate.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse.
Because he still wants to prove himself.
Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
That's his motivation.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
Absolutely. Absolutely agree.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
So it was her who reached out. It must have been just pure desperation to save her people.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamot, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
So he's gonna wait for her to come find him. Okay.
What now?
So I guess that's our confirmation that it was her who spoke to him through the gate. It almost seemed like an ominous force, because like their first words were like, "At last, after 10,000 years, I'm free." You know what I mean? But I guess it was just purely out of desperation to save her people. Oh my god, the posters?
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Oh my god!
In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
I'm so happy. This is incredible. Absolutely beautiful, dude. Holy cow. Ah, right. What about you, Sven? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Sven robot? Sven robot? Why not eat? Why not eat, Sven? Are you a robot?
What's that?
What is that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Oh, so they do still use credits. Okay.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
It's so strange.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
It really, really is.
According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land.
Wait, rainy season? So it's just like Vancouver or like London?
4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Okay, so yeah, London.
The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope. The ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it. Despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity, supply was chronically scarce. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electrope came to be used in warfare. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Uh-oh.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude.
Kind of sounds like the Black Rose, and how the Black Rose was light aligned, and that combined with the calamity of light caused like such a massive disaster. Well, in the other timeline that never came to pass. Just like the Flood of Darkness, I'm put in mind of the Flood of Light. Given that this sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity. Yeah. Oh no, I want to click all of these. But my mind went to the Flood of Light first, so let's go with that option.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
The complaint I have with that is if you're pulling the dead's memories from everyone, then they're not being remembered, right? They're just being stored somewhere coldly. And as many of the NPCs have brought up, their souls are being prevented from reaching the ethereal sea, so they can't even, like, what is their essence cannot be reborn as something new. It's, I understand why they did it, but it's...
quite a tale.
I understand why they did it, but it's very twisted from, like, our beliefs.
Would it be possible to do away with the system?
Oh?
No.
No. An outright no. Why do you suppose that is?
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Do you have the ability to make decisions on your own? Are you a robot?
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Deep dark secret? Oh, nope. There's a patrol. No secrets today.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import.
It's probably the most important
It was lovely
thing.
showing you around.
It's probably the most important thing to do with her character.
Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now,
Not enough.
our priority is Aralja.
Not enough about Sveen.
But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
I like that my warrior light is just as suspicious as I am. Not in distrusting her, but just in what is she hiding.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Must disappoint you. Must you, though? Must you, though? Hold on. Why are you just resigning yourself and having no hope? Hold on a second. You preach a whole lot about hope, but now you're giving up? And consigning yourself to whatever fate you've decided that you have? Hold on. Sveen! Huh? Terra, look over there. It's the baby Mamulcha! A Mamulcha child. What are they doing here? I have a distinct feeling it's Zoralja's child. Like, who else's could it be? Why would it be here? Oh no, it's so cute. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja. Why, you mean because it's a Mamulcha? Yeah, that was what I thought. The blue scales of a Bunewa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. Wait, does this mean... Did Zoralja and Sveen do a nasty? Hold on, if this is actually the child of Zoralja, our entire intention of being here is to unalive Zoralja. We're gonna make them have no father.
Among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Preservation?
They're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is, but their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Toral. Interdimensional fusion.
So it was intentional. Interdimensional fusion. It was meant to happen by preservation.
Either by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
A data storage device! Get out!
Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
She's gonna have a message from her parents.
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order.
I don't know why that didn't click immediately.
It's believed that they were Malala.
It was her
Though
parents.
we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations.
Oh my god.
This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
And that's why they brought the baby out.
If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe,
Yep.
entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
The only place they could
My
safely hide
parents.
you.
The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
Why don't we just crack open the storage device?
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Except for probably on your earring.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help.
If you like, I can examine your earring.
Thank you.
I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Thank you, Shale, for being the only reasonable person in the room.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
What's his name?
Kevin.
Gulja.
Gulja.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
We don't have to tell him that part, okay? Oh, no!
Who was that?
Well, now he knows.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Of course he did.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Dude, he is so cute. Nutkins?
So he's looking after those little ones.
He's caring for the little baby squirrels.
Gulja.
Not another step!
What?
Excuse me?
Sentry?
Not quite.
Run, Gulja, run!
What in the, like, Big Hero 6?
Know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gulja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
Say yes, please.
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Wait, they're like Big Hero 6 coded, but like slightly more aggressive. Villains!
But...
What?
I want to get to know her too.
Gulja wants to get to know Auntie Wuklamat. That's so cute. Oh my god, her smile.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
Yeah.
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
380 years?
Otis is my friend.
Otis?
When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
Oh no, what in the Milo and Otis?
He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things, like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself.
I love their voice.
Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
He's doing so much and I love it. You seem different from the other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gulja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane, but ere I regale you, we must take a repast.
A meal? Here?
Please, I'm really hungry.
How can you say no to that?
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Be forewarned that mine is a tale that would be long in recounting. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. 454 years ago, to be precise. I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. I am assuming he's meaning Sphene, this, 450 years ago. I am assuming it is her, and somehow she is still, defying age and living on. Perhaps through robotics, I don't know. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. How could Otis survive this long? I think Sphene is robotic in some way. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life, Sphene. Dun dun dun! Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Otis, I love you, but you're kind of creepy, my guy. Hang on. This is starting to really delve into some qualities of other storytelling. If you copy your brain and you are put into a robot and you have all the memories and feelings of what you were when you were alive, are you human? Are you still a person? Or are you just a robot that thinks it is a person? And I love that question being asked because it's so existentially terrifying. Aaronville.
Nahe. Is that you?
Nahe, childhood friend?
Good gods, Elenespia! It's been too long, my friend. Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
Oh no, here's the reveal.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Oh no, so Kafkiwa has some explaining to do about their current existence.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
They are wearing a regulator after all.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh no. Kafkiwa hasn't been 100% honest.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Lesbia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
This must be terrifying for him. He doesn't have the information that we have. So you know about the Endless. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people. That much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. They're at storage capacity for the memories of people. Is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. No. Why? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish we had been born on the same side of it. So, oh my god, I don't want to beat the simulation horse like to death, but like it does feel like the rest of the Endless, I've been resisting saying it until just now, but it does feel like the rest of the Endless are uploaded somewhere. Like, and they have their own simulation that they're living in, and it's taking up like too much energy.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia?
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Zeralja moving now?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
No. Why right now?
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. What are we to do?
Stay calm. ffxiv has yet to be alerted, yes? Take word to the back room as fast as you can. Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Aw.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
I love Otis. Oh my god, my heart.
Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
He's so cute.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Zeralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Upon speaking with Wuklamot, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Zeralja!
Oh, they do have way out there.
Hello.
Hi.
You disappoint me, Wuklamot. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
That's a direct call out. She's not wrong. It wasn't with his
So
strength
be it.
alone.
Do not regret your decision.
Wait, that's such a good point.
Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't!
Oh! Oh my god! I thought they were gonna go for it. Holy crap! Well done. Well done, Lamati. Well done.
You could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me. Oh.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
That a growl. Holy crap.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
But only by using the souls of others.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliyola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing.
Like, we know that, but asterisk. I think it's because she's desperate.
Our objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
Well, I mean...
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
Mm-hmm.
The attack on Terral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
That's why she was there.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
I wonder if our souls are far more rich. And maybe that's why they were, because we're from the source, maybe that's why they were able to pull 2 of those like bubbles out of that old woman. And that's why she's interested in it.
Yes, I used you.
Okay, Graha.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
But to what end? If you're running out of souls, like, you take all of Tuliola's, then what? Where does it end? Projection.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen's Fiend.
Yeah, well, she told us that was possible. Through Electro.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Emmett Selk, we've been through this before.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
Just when we're about to get all the answers.
Your words. There is no turning back.
I'm losing it. Every time we're about to get answers, it gets cut off. I'm so sad.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Ooh! Oh, 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 oh! Good hit, good hit! Good hit, good hit! Oh.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul!
Ain't no way! There's no way!
It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn servant.
Why do those have to be so expensive? I want one.
They're coming!
I hope you at least swapped out your rubber bullets.
Well, come on then, you tin bastards.
I love Kamako's voice.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
I think this might be the first time that I've really had a good look at Y'shtola, like since the graphic update. She looks so cute here. I can't handle it.
The spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
There's our boy.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it.
Such a Dragoon mindset.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Because I can jump, I must jump.
Don't see that every day.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Terra.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
I'm so glad they didn't leave.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
It's all fine and dandy that they're dealing with the ground forces, but what about an aerial bombardment, like from the ships themselves? still want that armor so bad.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
Where's Bakul Jaja? Where's our boy? God damn it, I love him.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
I love how uncomfy he is with praise, but he's probably like, it feels nice though. It feels nice.
But I could get used to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. We're not done yet.
I love this character so much, dude.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort?
My question exactly. Thank you, Ketan Ram.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Mm-hmm.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Ah? No way.
Dragon.
No way. I was thinking, I wish that they would ask Vritra to come help. Wait, in 6.55, I joked that Vritra was gonna be in DAWNTRAIL. Varshan and DAWNTRAIL confirmed. Varshan Ashdaya joining us in Tural confirmed. No, probably not. Wait. Oh my god! This is so sick, dude!
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuli Yolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
I have chills, dude. Oh my god! I want to see little baby Ashdaya shooting like mini fireballs, but probably way too dangerous to bring Ashdaya. Ah! But they were bringing other dragons! No Hraesvelgar though, eh? I guess he's not part of Radzat Khan. Ashdaya!
Right in the nick. Tuli Yolal shall never forget this debt.
Oh my fucking heart! Oh, I love this! This is incredible.
Hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Dude, oh, I have like a little tear in my eye. Wow! What? That was such a good several cutscenes. Holy crap. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, wait, there's more. Possible tragedy incoming. Oh no, I was hoping that was it.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
It's great. He had another guy. He had another guy. He's fine. Yeah, see? He's just letting some rage out.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough!
swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way!
Wow. Sveen, come around now. This is your opportunity. He spawn camped him. Bro, it's so dark.
Have you gone mad?
Yeah, he has. You're only just now realizing.
The army fails in its duty. It is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Soralja to Everkeep. Initiate Code Blood.
Code Blood?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
He's so cute.
I am not your father.
Don't
Let
you
him go.
dare. That is a child.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
No. No, Otis, my beloved! How could you betray me so easily and quickly?
Yes? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Oh, Lord.
I must protect them.
Finally gonna come around, Sveen? Otis, my beloved! I've only had him for 5 minutes and they're already taking him away from me. No, tragedy struck indeed. Oh my, they're just going for it.
Ow!
No, he hurt Galulja.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Little baby Galulja, it's too precious. Oh, this is so scary, dude. I mentioned spawn camping before. I didn't know that it was actually going to be happening in-game.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
I'm so geared up and
If there's
ready.
something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Are we actually going to be fighting our way through Solution 9? Oh!
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
We are fighting our way through Solution 9. Oh, this is so cool.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Dude, this is so cool. I never expected that we'd be fighting in Solution 9. Oh, please let Otis survive this somehow. Please. Otis, no, my beloved.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Does she remember? No. He has to survive. If this body dies, he dies. Otis, oath broken.
Snap out of it, Otis. Don't you recognize us?
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Oh, I hope Sphene somehow wakes him up and we don't have to finish killing him.
It is him, the captain of the Knights.
She's beginning to believe.
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Help him remember. No, oh, he's breaking down. Uh-oh, did we do too much damage?
It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Ooh.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Ooh. Proud knight who remembers his duty.
Otis.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
I love him. I can't believe she remembers him. It's 450 years ago?
Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
And my future husband.
You shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Let's go. I love Otis, dude. Let's go, Otis Oathmender. Oathmender.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many of them. Help. I don't have the DPS for all this. I'm just a lonely little tank. Help. Help.
Leave this to me.
Ooh. Otis Oathmender.
Behold, the blade work of a royal knight.
Very cool. I love Otis. Ooh, supercharged Levin.
Such tremendous lightning.
Oh no.
So many! This is going to be tough.
Uh-oh. Are we cooked? Bro, I think we're cooked. It's bursting with lightning. Ouch! Ouchie, 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 ouchie. All the lightning keeps targeting me.
Not good. At this rate.
Help! Oh.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Oh my, this is so cool. Yippee! Get him!
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Otis's condition. DPS faster. He endures stoically. DPS faster.
I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
No, sir. No, sir. Hang on, I will DPS as hard as I can, I promise you.
Otis!
You will survive this. His condition is rapidly degrading. Otis continues to endure, but less stoically this time. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I am panicking. Send help. I need a DPS. I need a DPS quick. I'm playing the wrong job for this. Otis can't hold out much longer. Otis, please. 2%. 1%.
My queen, are you unharmed?
No. They wouldn't dare.
Otis.
No.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
No, I'm gonna cry, dude.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
No, I only had him for 5 minutes, but I loved him so dearly.
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
I wonder what she's leaving to do. No, Otis.
Is everyone all right?
Everyone but Otis.
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Nodders.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't
Otis,
he?
my beloved, you were gone way too soon. I wish we had met him sooner.
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Oh.
Listen to me, Gulucha. We're going to confront your father.
Confront. Perhaps not kill. We'll see.
He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. It's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
Saraja might be a little bit too far astray, but I get your message, honey. I get you.
That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
But Auntie Wuklamat is right there.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Glucha is so cute. I can't. No, he's crying. Little Bean. Oh my god. Music? Holy. During your confrontation with him, Zoraljah bade Wuklamot come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. What's in this place? That's the Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoraljah intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraljah, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask, oh boy, all this time, you've known that Sphene is an Endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraljah. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Erinville, ask your question! We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Erinville! You know that she died, so you must have burning questions. Oh, Erinville, open up, buddy, just a little bit, please. Let's keep our minds on the mission for now. Other matters can wait. But it's such an important matter to you. Ooh, the music. A beast. Oh no, that's the fresh cargo for beast souls. That's dark. The music is so good. Hang on, I'm obsessed. So many regulators. They all used to belong to someone. A chilling sight. It's heartbreaking just to look at. Oh, these would be the ones that they pulled off the dead. Oh, that's creepy. Oh my god. Oh, Herpes carrots. All right, let's go. It looks a lot like that one boss from Shadowbringers. In, I think, the first dungeon you do, something Homekeep? Something, I can't remember the name. Vasoconstrictor. Ooh, that looks like delicious jelly. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! I like how it squished the jelly. That wasn't too bad. Nice little fun fight. The model really reminds me of that one dungeon though. Oh no, is that a bunch of the souls? Waiting for packaging? I don't like it, it makes me sad. There's lines on the floor. There's probably gonna be straight line attacks. And there's fake ones. It's very scary, but there are fake ones. Whew, okay. I love the fake out with some of them because it looks intimidating. And so if you're not paying attention, you'll probably panic. Oh, we want to get pushed into an actual physical turret, don't we? Yes, we do. Ooh, okay. That was a fun fight. Not too mechanically difficult. Oh, it's a turtle with the solution helmet. Origenics Automatoys. No, it's so cute. I like its little boots. Whoa. Whoa? What? What is the What's that goopy thing you got in the middle there that is beating? What's that weird goopy? I'm not a fan of that. Filthy rebels, you will not reach the king. My psychokinesis will bring you to your knees. Oh, I see. I understand. There are lines on the floor. Would you look at that? Very cool. What? Extrasensory field. Oh, I see. Okay. So it fling us in direction and sometimes it would fling off if not careful. Understood. I really like that the cages haven't been like re-sealed. The empty ones are still empty. Also, what is happening with those lines? I should have been paying attention. That was scary. I definitely should have been paying attention from the start. Cool though. Very cool. Stick them with the pointy end. Wait. Stick them with the pointy end. What is that for? Is that Paladin level 100? There's no way I'm 100. I am level 100. Oh. Huh? Excuse me? Did they just follow us in? I guess they did.
And Y'shtola and Estinian too.
Estinian, thank you for being in my MSQ finally.
No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
But it's only level 99. What's gonna happen? Is that a void gate? What is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
There's no way.
It's enormous. Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
How did they do it?
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Where does it go?
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Another? There's only like 5 left or something.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Oh my god.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh my god. As if he has like a throne to sit on. What a D-bag. He looks exhausted.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit.
I see.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolal. And you are Zoralja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Oh, it's like in his...
Nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
Oh my god. It kind of looked like he was spent.
Kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
He's gonna like have some crazy phase 2 where he's just monstrous, isn't he?
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Whoa! Wait, are these living people? The first promise was born to sit the throne. He will be a great dawn servant. He's hallucinating.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh, they explode, okay. Oh, these swords are getting closer. Eek! That's a cool attack. Oh, they're still going. Oh, they're traveling back outward. Oh no, 2 Vuln stacks. Wukama, would you like to tank swap? I got 2 Vuln stacks.
No limits will bind me.
Oh, the swords again. They're gonna get me. No, I walked right into it. No, I got 2 again. 3. Help, Wukama, tank swap. Ooh.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
No. Even though it's a hallucination, don't.
My path.
Irredeemable. Irredeemable.
I trust only in myself.
Nope. Irredeemable, Zoralja. Holy!
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Holy! Jeez! Does he have a second head growing out of his shoulder? I didn't even notice. Distorted world comes into synchronity. Oh, I didn't even realize the arena behind us. Oh my god, that's what he's sinking to. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know where the attacks came from the last time. What? Spatial distortions. What's happening? What's happening over there? I'm scared of it. Oh, but they're gonna move. I understand. I understand. They're gonna follow the line. Oh my god, they're making me do math. Okay, that's gonna end up here. That's gonna end up there. I'm safe right in the middle. I love this. I love this. I love Wukama being like, I have no idea what I'm looking at because same. Oh my god. Please no. Oh, I'm so stressed. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, wait. Stay calm. There. And there. Here and there. Right here. Right here first.
This will hurt.
And then there and there. And there and here. Right here.
No mercy.
Oh my god, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. That was so scary. This is terrifying. Like, there's an extreme version of this, right? How are you supposed to do that math that quickly? Oh, please just end it. Please, my brain is already fried. Oh, okay, I'm free. That was so much fun. Holy crap. I like that he's like a partially grown another head. Like, it's so disgusting but cool looking.
So, it is to be defeat.
Oh, why would you bring Galulja here, you psychos? You crazy people.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you?
Oh.
Why didn't you want me?
Oh. Oh. My heart. Like a dagger straight in the heart. Oh, God.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
Oh, I'm gonna sob, dude. I can't. Gululja.
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn.
His throne?
I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
Damn it, Final Fantasy, I do feel a little bad for him. If only for the fact that he felt like he couldn't be the father that Gululja deserved. Because he felt he had nothing to give him. What a sad, sad, tormented man. Are those souls returning to the sea? Please tell me they are.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Gululja.
Physical touch, dude, that is my weakness. That is my weakness.
It's not over.
Oh, of course it's not. It's only level 99. Alright, Sphene, you got some splaining to do, my girl.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene?
Sphene?
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
Explain.
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized.
So what then for your people?
But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
Sphene?
If there is something I can do for them, as their
Oh,
queen,
no.
I must do it.
Panic! Panic!
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
But she doesn't feel that they're dead because they have their
see.
memories.
It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
Yeah.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Oh gosh.
You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Oh.
Your Majesty.
Of course she wasn't endless. We should have met her, like, form by now. Her actual form.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
There must be another way, Sphene.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
No. Is she gonna mess with this other reflection now?
Seven hells. Ah!
What is it?
We thought it was a key.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
So, a section of a previous Umbral Calamities civilization fled to Alexandria?
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Sounds not unlike a primal.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
So, they do have a San Junipero from Black Mirror. They do have a place called Living Memory where their dead go to live as memories.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight.
Sphene, no! No!
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Sphene, no! Oh my gosh! Panic!
Wait.
Where is Sphene actually located? Oh, was that Sphene? Panic.
Oh, Sphene.
My sentiments exactly. Kafkiwa? Her connection to her body was lost. Did we move reflections? Where are we? Are we still on the source? What's happening? Oh my god! Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. One thing that was a little bit confused when Sphene was talking, she said long ago, people from another reflection fled to her city with that key. So is the reflection that she's on the part that these other civilizations fled to, or was it her civilization that fled to that part? That's what I'm a little like foggy on. We're dealing with two separate reflections, right? Is the original one Sphene's, or is the second one that was fled to not Sphene's and somebody else's? I'm like, it was so fast and I didn't quite get a grip on it. How do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know, oh, the gate in the Golden City, or well, the Golden City, quote unquote, the Sky Deep Cenote. I actually forgot about that gate. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. How can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. I was hoping it was a note from her parents, but right then. It seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote. I really hoped that the thing on the earring was from Kral's parents. If only for the catharsis of it, you know?
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Oh, I wonder how it like looks through Stola's eyes. It must look crazy.
Kral, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Huh? Red? That's a bad sign. Red means bad.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Because he's the ruler?
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Interesting. I was gonna like ask why we brought Galulja here, but now it's a good thing that we did. You can do it, little buddy. You hold that earring. Ooh, what? Yellow. Ooh. Oh, what's it gonna look like on the other side? Will it also be suffused with a golden glow, I wonder? I wonder if it'll look like Solution 9 or if it'll look like this. Me first, me first! Go sprinting through! I can't get over how cute Galulja is. He's like an adorable little velociraptor.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
I wonder why it was so violent the first time when Kral's parents came through, and now it's so stable.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
You can have Urianger, I guess? I'm not happy, but you're not having Graha. Graha's coming with.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself.
Thank you,
But
Urianger.
even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
My children! No!
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
No! I got Graha, but at what cost?
Shall I remain as well?
No, 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 no. Come.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Oh, thank God.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
And then if we're trapped...
In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Correct.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
I'll make myself useful here by
No.
guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
No! Half our party's staying behind!
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
No! Stydian, why are you so scared of being in my MSQ?
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I knew it was too good to be true. The gang all being here.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Alize has been like...
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Alize has been such good big sister energy for Wuklamat. I'm sad to see her hang behind in the end. Such a itty bitty party we're going in with.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
True enough.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World, cool. Oh, I'm anxious. Oh, I'm very anxious. My wee little heart is a pounding. It's a fluttering. Oh. 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 Oh? Is that entire building Sphene? Wow. What? The Golden City indeed.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams.
The gay pools are
Alive
amazing.
in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, The city of gold.
Yeah. Wow, it's so beautiful. Living memory. It is so beautiful. Wow. I love this little, like, amusement park down here. Holy cow. Also just an active volcano? I guess. That's fine. This is my world. My home. If the people are endless, is it possible her parents are still alive? I didn't even think about that. Imagine this being your afterlife where you get to live out the rest of your days. I feel weird calling it an afterlife because they're copies of who they once were. Do we regard that as something living if you're just a collection of memories? I feel like yes, because I've experienced enough media where these themes are pursued and questioned, and I always feel like I come to the same conclusion that I feel like they're alive, despite only being like a collection of memories. Because that's what humans are, if you really think about it, right? We're a collection of the experiences we've had throughout our lives.
Sven? Are you there?
Sven, we've come to bargain.
We need to talk.
Oh no, the words you never want to hear. We need to talk.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them.
Life force is sustaining them? Is that where they're getting their ether from, rather than the environment?
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
But I think I've asked this before. To what end? You get more ether to supply your people, they continue to die, and you add more and more, endless, and then you need more ether. There's a finite number of reflections left, a finite amount of ether. It's unsustainable. You have to allow
once you've
death.
plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Exactly, Graha.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Thank you, Graha, for echoing the words I just said.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
So why not try now? Why is it so hopeless for you?
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated by Sven's point of view.
The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
We've seen this before, not in this game. I don't want to spoil anything, but if you know of an AI that wants to get rid of its human side. Ooh.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Really? No way! Just like that.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed! Holy, such a beautiful area to become so dark. I am become Sphene, devourer of worlds. Holy, how can this be the only solution? Looking for someone, are you? Wait, what? Kafkiwa! Hello everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. I love her. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. I want to crack Aaronville open and like kiss all his emotional boo-boos. I know that's a weird way to say that, but like he's still just holding everything in. You know, he's not letting himself feel and be as upset as he should be. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy, and their happiness is our happiness. So, what's this request of yours? How did I know that was... How did I know that was... I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Oh no! I don't want it to go this way, but it has to, doesn't it? What if we give everyone an option? What if we give everyone an option who's tired of being endless, instead of just like forcing it on them? Which is like, it's kind of genocide a little bit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Oh, if Sphene doesn't have anyone to protect, then she won't carry out, especially if she's without conscience, she won't carry out acts to save people that aren't there if she's just cold hard machine. In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those... Oh, I'm gonna cry. Along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. The terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Oh, I'm so sad. There is sense in your strategy, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. I'm saying this for Aaronville's sake. Because Aaronville won't say it himself. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Her prime directives, I'm sure. The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad, dude. Alright, Kavkiwa, we understand now. Both your reasonings and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. And much in the Yakui's teachings, they would... Oh, I'm so sad. They would live on through us if we remember them, right? Oh, I'm so sad. This is going to be a rough little gauntlet. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Oh, dude, I just want to cry. I'm fighting it so hard. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Oh, Aaronville, please. Before it's too late. Oh my god. We do not know which terminal she's stored in. Oh. Dude, I just wanna sob. I just wanna sob so hard. But I have to push forward. Oh, it's so sad. I definitely view the Endless as living things, despite them only being a collection of memories. So this feels like, despite it being necessary, it still feels wrong. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Oh, dude, I'm just gonna cry the whole way. It's okay. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. Anyway, thanks to you, we've found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, this sucks. I hurt so much. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. I'm done for. I can't make it. Someone else play for me. I can't survive. Well, we should continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Oh my god, dude. I can't make it. I hurt so bad.
Wuklamat!
Namika?
Where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
They said that the system is smart, so it must know that Wuklamat is here. Like, maybe Sveen directly woke up Namika so that Wuklamat wouldn't follow through with stopping her. I wonder.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's a bit much to explain right now.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
This hurts so bad.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
Oh, my little heart. The reason she became old again is because their image takes on the moments of when they were happiest. And this is as old as she was when Wuklamat came to see her before she was taken away. And so, even though she may not have said anything, it was still one of the happiest moments for her.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Hopefully next time in the Ethereal Sea, where you belong.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go.
Of course.
But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Life is meaningless without death, despite death being the worst part of life. Oh, that was my heart, dude. That was so beautiful.
Sleep tight, everyone.
We have 3 more of these. We have 3 more of these towers. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Oh my god, it's Sir Otis. It is Sir Otis! My friend, even though you're not gonna remember me, I'm excited to see you once more.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
I love him. I love him so much.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
He'd have no memory of any of that.
Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy!
Villainy!
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Villainy!
No villainy intended, I swear. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Yes, but they put him in before they put him in the vessel. Or they made a copy before they put him in the vessel, I mean.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Nothing!
Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day, Otis! I love him. I love him so much. I'm gonna marry that man before we erase him. We're meant to be together.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado... Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Ugh, unbelievable.
Come on, Aaronville.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
10 out of 10 acting. Well done. Well done, Wuklabat.
You must flee! All of you!
The Lalafell speed.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived, for in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
No! Queen Sphene!
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Hang on, he's having a PTSD flashback. Give him a second.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Wow, incredible! I mean, that's the gist of what happened, right? She skipped over the part where they made a clone of Sphene, or made a clone with Sphene's memories, put Otis in a robot, you know, had some unethical scientific discoveries.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Who is he gonna tell?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
Who is he gonna tell? He's about to peepo poof.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I I had failed to protect my queen. But to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Exactly like you, but in a rusty robot. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Just miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
And rest you shall.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Dang right.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her. How much they yearned for peace. All of this, we'll carry with us.
Are those? No. No way. There's no way. How? I thought they were in preservation before the time of the Endless.
What?
Yeah, I think those are your parents, like, we're literally right there. Oh no, they're walking away. Just literally say one thing. Oh.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
What a lovely voice.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Literally say anything. Literally say
Wait,
one. Oh.
Please.
Oh my god, she actually said something. She actually said something.
Oh, what can I say?
Hey, I think I'm your daughter.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Aww.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Stop. Okay, so I covered Destiny's story, and Destiny is big on physical contact and emotional scenes. I am so happy to see this coming from Final Fantasy XIV as well. We've seen actually a few little hugs and physical contact moments, and it warms my heart, dude. It makes me so happy. Oh, my heart.
It has been 20 years.
Oh, my little heart. I'm so glad that there was no chasing them around for a bit. It was just right into it.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other. But perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I'm ready for a big bowl of exposition soup from Kral's parents. Or like at least everything that they know. Which I think we know a lot of already, but I am now dreading turning off this terminal because it means that her reunion with her parents is about to be cut very, very short. And it's gonna hurt my heart. But it's okay. She's gonna get some time together with them that she wouldn't have otherwise gotten. So we'll be okay. We'll push through.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Awkward?
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Unfortunately.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Ihihana! No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Shenanigans are afoot. Graha.
Raha?
There's no way we just watched Graha devour balls. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that happened on my screen, dude. Me when I...
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you, but at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
I'm so thirsty for some exposition soup. Are you hungry or thirsty for soup? Doesn't matter.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Yeah, surely they figured out how it works because they opened the gate just to get Kryl out of there, but then probably didn't, like, relinquish that information to Sphene.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
Oh, were you guys
As
isolated?
those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Huh?
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
I see.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
I see. And they went, oh
Seeking
no.
to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, We seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
I see.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Like, not that they had many choices, but that was bold. And what if nobody was there at the time?
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Now, okay, wait, was Kryl born with the Echo? Because most people gained the Echo at a later point in their life, like when Hydaelyn's answering machine reached out to them, right? Like we learned in Shadowbringers.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Interesting that she was born with it. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth Umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of the Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Wait, what? Wait. What? Does that mean the reason that Kryl's ether isn't thin is because she came from the source? The Milala came from the source, went to Alexandria, and then brought Kryl back to the source? Because yeah, Stola should have been able to see that her ether was thin if she was from a shard. So she is a native of the source then, right?
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
Mm-hmm.
But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
That is an excellent question. Like, only the Ascian would really
By
know.
augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Like, I hate to throw it back to the Ascians, but surely it had to have been one of the Ascians, right? Who else knew about shards at the time?
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves.
You don't think... Is it possible that Hydaelyn gave the Milala the key because she needed Kryl? And that's why Kryl was born with the Echo? Do we think Hydaelyn stepped in directly in this case to save the Milala?
And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Ooh, they are aware of the situation.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
They likely agree.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill.
Wow.
And in you, we have found it.
Wow.
So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Oh.
I will. May I ask you one last question? The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Oh, my heart.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet We've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own.
I love that this is like a commentary on adoption. Not being adopted myself, I don't fully understand the feelings that an adopted child has, but one common that I've seen a lot of the times is that whoever chooses to adopt them, they love them just as deeply and equally as if they were their birth parents. So like, this is sweet. This is really nice.
What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh!
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Aw, that was lovely. That was so nice.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
I think it's better if she does it.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Dude, she made it part of her name. I wondered if they were gonna abandon the Kryl name, but no, I guess she stuck with it and just made Maya her middle name. And Baldessian after Galuf. Oh, my heart. Oh, that's so sweet.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Ah. Dude, that was lovely.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Oh, Erenville saying goodbye to Kafkiwa is gonna rip my heart out.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia.
Oh, just like when he was young.
You're my pupil. So you ought to understand.
She was so drawn to adventure, I forgot he was left with Iate a lot of the times. And he really wanted, oh, I'm dying. I'm making myself more sad, but he really wanted to go with her. But she was like, you have to go on your own journey.
Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
Oh, that's such a hard question.
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Oh. And those feelings will live on. Oh, I have such a lump in my throat. And my little heart is pounding.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
Oh, I can't handle it.
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
Oh no.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
What a good mom, dude.
And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
Oh, God. I'm a mess. I can't handle.
You will be, Mother.
Oh. Oh. Physical touch, dude. Thank you, Final Fantasy. Thank you for incorporating more physical touch. Oh.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Oh my God, this hurts so bad. Oh.
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Terra. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Eleneshpia. He'll be fine now. I know it. Will I be, though? Will I be? Look at the flowers, Kafkiwa. Look at the flowers. No, I'm gonna cry all over again. I'm so sad. god. Thank God he opened up in the end. Of course he was gonna.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Time to run to action. Oh.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
What? Unlost World, Alexandria. You can see the bubble.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
We're inside Spheen's memories. I'm going to become a knight and protect the princess. Don't tell me, is that Otis? Little baby Otis, was that you? Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa! Volatile memory cache. Whoa, an antivirus! This is insane. Foreign entity removal initiated. Circle, cross, circle. Oh, I understand. Circle, that's gonna be a cross explosion. Then it's gonna be a circle here. Another circle, followed by a cross. That is so cool. And a forward cone. Oh, that is so cool. Cross. Cross again. Circle. Wow, that's so fun. There will be more interference. Let us remain vigilant.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
I dare say we come to a different time.
Memories of war, I lay to rest.
The culmination of the storm surge. Wow, there's so much to process right now, but this is so cool. Help, please help my family. They're over here. This feels so real. It hurts not to help them. I know, I need to remind myself it's only a memory. Her Highness is here. We're going to be fine. The princess herself came for us. This is so cinematic. Oh no, is this what got her initially? Was that Otis's voice? Oh my god! This is crazy! Whoa, amalgam. Ooh. I want to be on this side. I want to be on this side. Oh my gosh. I realized it was like caging me in. The energy's accumulating. There's also lines coming in. That was a lot. That was a lot. Very fun though. Nice. That was so fun.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Whoa. Oh, no, this isn't the last boss already, is it? No, this dungeon is so much fun. I don't want it to be over. Whoa, hello? Bleeding Edge Technology Eliminator. Hello? Is that a little overcompensating, you think? A little bit? Forward laser and sword. Ah! Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Subroutine. Final attack sequence. What?
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
I see. I understand. I understand what is required of me.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Oh my god. Relax. Wowza! That was a very Final Fantasy attack. If I can't see the screen, it is Final Fantasy.
Annihilation! Annihilation!
Whoa. Okay. Okay. Yup. Yup. Wonderful. Very cool. Okay. Watch the hand. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, that's so fun. Oh, I loved that. Every fight in here was a banger. I hope there's still something of Sphene left. Or was those her final memories? And now she's just, whoa. What an arena. Are you...
Sphene!
Do you still have some form of conscience?
Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
So there'll be absolutely no reasoning.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello? Hello? Service eternal indeed. Yikes!
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
So there's gonna be no reasoning.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't
Be gone from my presence.
Oh my god! They're getting that. Wait, why not us? Why not us? Is it choosing not to? Or are we not an obstruction to the
According to
plan?
Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased here and now.
Oh, that's why we're too dangerous to be left alive. Oh, okay.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
I think in almost every situation we've been in, sacrifice to some degree has been required. But that's kind of just true of life in general.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
I wonder if she was going to talk about her plans.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Ask for your assistance, I think, is what she said. I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Holy music! Oh, the piano! The key. Where are we going, Sphene? Asm's crystal. My friends are my power. I love this. I love that this has been the trend. I wonder what reflection we're going to, or if it will be the source.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Oh my god. My friends! The Discord frogs! I'm so pumped.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye.
Greetings and goodbye.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Legitimate force. Oh, the music is so good!
We require ether.
Where's the suck coming from? The suck is in the house with us. Oh, I see! Oh my gosh! The map is like distorted! Oh no! People got eaten! Our ether! We needed that! Okay, okay, okay. We recovered, we've stabilized. Everything's fine.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, virtual shift! Valigarmanda? Is that you? Oh! What? What is this arena? Whoa, my gosh. Please tell me I'm lined up. I want to live. Okay, I live. Powerful gust. Eek! This is so cool, this arena. I love that attack. What's the word? Telegraphing. I love the telegraphing of that attack. Oh! I choose this side. What in the world? Oh, I understand now. We were playing that that game show game where you have to fit through the. I love this attack. It's that game show game where you have to fit through the shape. Legitimate force on right side, then on left. We have to go float. Oh no, we lost another one.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Reserve power. This is gonna be a two-phase, right?
Disengaging safety.
Disengaging safety? No, please keep that on.
Commencing erasure.
Commencing erasure. Oh gosh. Oh gosh! Holy moly! Oh, I didn't stop!
System overload. Aborting process.
I saw the stop, but I didn't do it. I panic hollow ground. Divide and conquer. I'ma just chill down here. Oh, that's so cool. That was a really unique attack. Huh?
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
What
Sing!
the?
Listen to me!
I got chills. Pull her out!
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Is that what phase 2 will be?
Lamachi.
Wait, there's still like a part of her in there.
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Anomaly. Speed breakthrough.
The endless speed. Partially restored.
No way.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh my god.
lose them! Not again!
I have such strong chills
I feel your pain.
all over my body.
As if it were my own.
The music with those strings?
At last, I think I know you. All of you. It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now.
Oh, the
We will
Picto!
bear it in your stead.
The Picto LB3 is beautiful. Oh my gosh, I can't shake off the chills. Like all over my body right now. Oh, that was wonderful. Bit of a home stretch there without much complication in this phase, but beautifully done. The arena was incredible. The music swelling was awesome.
Sphene.
Everything's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be emotional. She's gonna be like, good job, I was way out of line, honestly. Genocide, maybe not so cash money.
Your
Thanks for
voice
stopping me.
reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
No. I mean, yes, but no.
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
But you gave your people so much happiness in the time that you were ruling. You just went off the deep end a little.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
Yeah.
And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
But you won't. The Yokui teachings, you'll live on through us.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Of course you will.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you.
The physical touch, I love it.
So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
That is beautiful. God, Sphene was such a great character. Oh, the key.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Oh, dude, I'm sad. It's too bad it couldn't stay, like, as a living memory. You know, stayed colorful so other people could visit.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Wait, is this Smile? I think this is Smile. I haven't listened to the full song yet.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil.
Yeah.
I cannot help but wonder how Sphene's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
It has to be what's coming
next. Such an
next.
artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Oh, of course. Oh, Ishtola's gonna get back to Runar. I wonder when that's gonna happen. They're absolutely gonna figure out how it works, and then no reflection is off, well, maybe not quite off limits, but...
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Ah! Buckle Cha-Cha!
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
But yeah, I think this really opens us up to reflections. And maybe we're gonna visit each one by one. Maybe they get their own expansion, maybe it's post-patches, who knows?
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sveen to tears.
What's gonna happen with the regulators?
With Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
And our little child ruler, Gululja. Oh.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Ah. Even the regulators? So Everkeep will stay the same, but the regulators
One day,
haven't...
when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
No, he's so cute. This, like, the entire Song of Smile has been so good in this scene.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh man! Oh, I feel so emotional. No, Groundhog got his tacos! How? Oh, no! Oh, he better not have dropped it. We still haven't had our tacos since ours were destroyed by Bako Jaja. Oh, I'm glad I didn't listen to the whole Smile song yet. I had a feeling it had some like slower parts, and it definitely does, and it's beautiful.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives.
No kidding.
This and a host of other challenges remained.
Did they put the plaque up?
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Smile is such a varied song. Oh my gosh. Overall, I think DAWNTRAIL had some issues, especially in the early finding its footing, but it was a new story, and my expectations were set accordingly to being a new story. So I found ways to enjoy it, but I do understand why the game has gotten a little bit of flack, especially the newest expansion, why some people are a little bit unhappy, but I think the fights were incredible. The latter half of the expansion really paid off beautifully. I loved it. Being inside Living Memory alone made this whole expansion worth it for me. That was just a beautiful and heart-wrenching section of the game. I really think the expansion was good. I think it was very enjoyable, and I think there were things to enjoy here. I just think there was some early pacing issues and some early troubles, but for me, absolutely worth it, and I absolutely still love this game. Nothing will make me not love this game. And I can't wait to see what the Arcadian and what the post patches will have for us. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like. If you haven't already subscribed, I would always appreciate that, as I'll continue covering Final Fantasy and other story games. And other than that, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful day. Bye!